me to have some power over here.
Oh,
that one's kind of broken.
Hi. Hey, dude. What's up, buddy? Dude, I was like, what? Wait, I looked over and I was like, oh my gosh, that's Tom.
Yeah.
GWT333, y'all. Hey, can I show you?
Sure.
Hey guys, say hello to Tom.
You know, Tom,
Holy
you were
crap.
one of the first people.
You know, Tom, you were one of the first people I talked to when I got to Hagerstown about spinning fire.
They're gonna move the barbecue trailer over here and watch that happen.
I was like, man, these guys don't know let me do it. It took them forever to let me do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I kind of had to do it rogue if I wanted to do it. But I think the first official was probably like the first official
on my part. I think you bring a lot to the gym. It's funny. I like the comic relief.
You know, it's just all about the insurance stuff and everything.
It is having the property owners. Yeah.
Yeah. Gotta make sure nobody gets hurt.
Yeah, but we can do donuts and burnouts and
yeah. You think my new signs I put on my truck?
That's cool, man. Blast fire hoses. No, that's awesome though. God over government. That's right, baby. You got the Canadian flag under the freedom truck one.
I picked them on a little bit ago. I picked them up this morning over in Billings. Pretty good. Oh yeah, always.
You know what this is, right? Hey, Tom.
That is an international sign for I love the Oreo Express.
No, that is the Liberty Torch from Alex Glasgow.
I traveled behind it a lot over the last couple days.
Well, this is the Liberty Torch, and I'm holding it for Lady Liberty until she returns.
Where's she at now?
Well, she's taking a break, apparently. I think the lobbyist might have bought her, or maybe kidnapped her, or something's up with her. And
I see money, like hundreds, flying out of her back window today. I thought, maybe,
really?
Yeah, so that might be it.
Oh, goodness.
I'll catch up with you guys.
Who's that?
That's
Oreo?
That's Josh from Oreo Express, yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, bro.
So, how you been doing, man?
Hanging in there. I actually called a company in the wind industry, and I'm thinking about maybe trying to get like a week worth of work, because he does support what we're doing out here.
Right.
Just get like a week's worth of work and see if he's got anything outside of DC, and just try to get a little extra cash flow going, man. Because
I know, man. That's what we gotta do.
Aero trucks look mean like some of those older trucks do, you know.
That's the reason why I had to jump out when I pulled out. I was like $9,000 in the hole.
oh, really?
Yeah, that's the reason why I had to stay out as long as I
I've been
did.
thinking about putting wider tires and air ride up front so I could let her sit on the ground when I shut down for the night.
All right, so I need to grab some more water, and I'll be right back. I'm pretty dehydrated.
We're back in our spot. Let's see if we can read some of these comments real quick. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Joe's location is very bad for streaming. Okay. Are we there yet? Yep, we're here yet. We're here already. We're right where we're supposed to be. That's Bud Pig. That's Bud Pig and the piglets.
Sorry about that, guys. That was Mississippi. Oh, that would get you in a good place. I said that about my wife. I think she smacked me clean out of the seat.
Boo.
She's thinking about it. We'll tell her we accept your apology in the meantime.
All right. Got me some Hydrolyte here. I got pretty dehydrated today with the 4-mile walk, so I'm going to put that in my water. And so what was I doing today? I woke up this morning, lurked in people's chat rooms, and cut my own hair. And yes, I'm 51 years old, but sometimes I don't look like I'm 51 when I cut my own hair. And yeah, I got a little sun action on my head. So yeah, it was nice to get away from the studio. But yeah, when I was walking earlier, the town kind of smelled like donuts, kind of like a Krispy Kreme donut shop. And I kind of smell donuts right now in the house. I guess it's on my shirt still.
Alright, where are we at?
I think someone done backed up the septic again. I'm gonna stay away from the well water you've been drinking.
Alright, we are about 6 miles away. About 6 miles away, this town up ahead. This next little town is Hardin. That's where we're heading to.
Well water, man, I'll make you and sulfur water's right too, like that. In Florida, you smell that a lot. Going to school down there, I smell that.
No trucker karaoke today.
Alright, so this is Hydrolyte in half mineral water and half regular water, distilled water. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty dehydrated, but it was a good walk and it was nice to be outside.
I don't know. Can't hit the high.
Alright, so who do we have in the chat already? They're about 6 miles out. Mudpig is buffering. And Convoy Santa's video I need to reset to higher quality. GWT333 is sitting there waiting for him to pull in. And I think he's going to give us a good shot of that. And so is Alex Glasgow.
Let's see. Oh, somebody said, play Welcome Back. Welcome to the Jungle. Welcome to the Jungle. Oh, here you go. There's one I can do. Give me 40 acres. I don't remember the words good enough, but we'll try a little bit.
All right, Katie659, I'll check it out. Right now I'm a little bit exhausted, so I just want to hydrate and settle in with the stream here. So give me a second. Catch my breath.
I need 40 acres just to turn this rig around. There you go. That's all you get today. Let's see. Have I heard Taco Joe honking his new horns? Sort of, yeah, a little bit as he passed me around. I haven't really had a real good chance to talk to Joe today, or yesterday when I got there. He was already back at the hotel doing studying on his college stuff, exams and stuff to do, and homework to do. So he went around last night, and then this morning I got up. We were streaming the meeting, and then just hi, how you doing, kind of thing, and there you go. We've been gone, been go. So I haven't really had a chance to sit down and visit with him very much yet. We'll get it tonight. We'll sit around, chew the fat tonight a little bit. So.
Welcome back, everybody. Alright, so who do we have in the chat? William Roach loves
Wolf
what
Creek
he
Pass, sitting here sucking toothpicks.
Hound lovers.
Yeah, the piglets have gas.
See,
Yeah, there's something back here smoking real bad. About a mile there. We're like, woo, wait.
Live. Let Freedom Ring
It
is
wasn't
in
a
here.
pretty smell. It wasn't even, like, you go about a
Andy
feedlot or
is in the
something,
house.
it smells like
North Star Great
cow
Danes.
manure
Big
and all
shout out
that.
to North Star Great Danes.
I can sit there and say that's
Mojo
that's
Dragon.
That's a smell of money.
Strong
there.
Nana, Weathercat,
That
Katie,
was more like a
Nightbot.
backed up
Yes,
sewer or something.
like I said, Nightbot, you
I
were
don't know what that was.
working overtime this morning. You don't really need to hang out when I'm doing walks,
this is
but
hard
that's
up to the
fine.
right here. This is
Sun
hard.
Honey
And I don't know,
Studios,
there's 2 exits here. I don't know
Kimberly
which one they're
Sweet.
going to get off on. So we'll just follow along.
And I think
Just
that's
follow the
it for
leader.
the chat mods and
I'm
some
guessing
people.
they're going to go to
Now
the
there's too
second
many
one
people, I
because
can't keep
that
up.
goes around town. You don't go down through the middle
Katie659,
of
Super
town
Salty,
now. But
Danny Wayne,
watch out now.
Jenny,
We get off on this one. You have to go a couple turns
Define
here
him.
and there.
River Table's in the house.
I don't know. We'll see.
Me, laugh out loud.
We'll
Yes.
find out
Big shout out to River
shortly.
Table.
They are taking this exit. Right there he is. Taking this exit right now.
All right, so they're
All right,
getting
folks.
close. Let me
There
fix
we get the windows
Convoy.
down.
Of course, I'm talking over. You probably can't hear me. Test, test, test. Is this thing on? That looks like it's okay.
I just
Get him like that.
I got them in my hometown at a pawn shop actually.
Because I have struggled. Like, the flags just fly right off. I don't stand. I lost like 4 cents of it. So I have them like,
Out your side window.
yeah. Because if I put it on the side window, there's like nowhere.
Hitch.
I was gonna buy one of those in Hagerstown.
I'll stop twice next time. How's that sound?
So you did.
It's gonna be a second. We got a working man back here trying to hit a left in this heavy traffic. We're gonna make a left-hand turn right up here. We're gonna make a left-hand turn up here at the exit.
A little big rig.
Big rig.
Good job.
Take that back, take that back, keep going straight.
You know who they really work for over there?
Us.
No. They work for the lobbyists. We're gonna expose it first.
Rat Ross did a burnout.
Only way to do that, I don't want to do a video.
Oh, you know, just lollygagging, dreaming about our victory. B is for victory.
Yes, Stacy, I was happy to have that walk myself.
He's got off the exit.
Gonna make a right-hand turn and just keep going straight.
That's all right, Jenny. It happens all the time, so it's all good. Yeah, I've dropped wrong links in other people's chats before. Whenever I was like, share, subscribe kind of thing. Yeah, but most of the time I do it intentionally. But yeah, it's all good. You can delete that if you want. I'll delete it if you want me to. There, Jenny, I removed it. That way, it's not confusing to people. But yes, appreciate all your hard work, and it's okay. It really is. And I don't know if I called you Jenny or Jen, but Jen, sorry. I'm a little bit exhausted. I haven't had anything to eat today, and I went for over a 4-mile walk in a lot of heat and sweating and dehydrated. So I'm taking a medical hydration drink here. It's Hydrolyte. It's the powder stuff. It doesn't have all the real bad stuff in it like the pills do. So this is better than the pill form. So I took one before I went for a walk, and now I'm drinking one after. So I really need to eat sardines today, but it's almost feeling like a pizza day because it is Friday and it's a Friday. Yeah, I need to walk around and pick some blackberries. There's a lot of blackberries that are really perfect. They're juicy and ripe right now. So maybe tomorrow morning we'll start the stream off with a little blackberry picking or something like that. But that'd be a good breakfast. Look how red my face is.
We need to put this big old Conoco sign on this propane.
Yeah, I should have been wearing a hat. Whoops. Like I said, it's all good, Jen. There's people that... So the mods are modding for all the other channels. You know how it is. So it happens all the time. It really does. People dropping the wrong links. It's all good. I think it's funny, actually. And that shows unity, actually. That shows that you're helping other channels. So I really like that in a way. It shows that other people are helping with other channels to support other channels. And that's just, to me, it's a all big happy family. Yeah, like I said, don't be flustered. It's all good. It happens daily. It really does. And remember, if we're not making mistakes, we're not doing anything. So, that means you're doing stuff. I think it's great, actually. So, Debbie Walker just had a chili cheese dog with onions. Yeah. See, that sounds good, but that's not what I should be eating after a 4-mile walk. I need to be having sardines and arugula.
I'm hearing them horns. All the cars sticking in the back.
Sunset in paradise is beautiful weather.
There's the courthouse right there.
We're just getting green, yeah.
Hardin County Courthouse. This. There we go.
We're just getting green, yeah.
Hardin, Big Hardin County. Downtown Hardin. Old house right over there.
Yeah, here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for.
There you go. There's the Texas flag flying on the passenger side. There's the flag flying on the driver's side. There you are. Let's put this back here. I'm going to need my hands here in a second making a turn. Great races here. It's a great demolition derby. Oh, okay. Where they do a demo derby at. Somewhere around here, I suppose. It's Bryant. Bryant? I don't know who Bryant is, but if you're talking about Brian Rossi, I guess he's doing okay. He's over here doing speeches elsewhere. Not really with the convoy anymore, but you know, he's still speaking the message. Charlie's been doing donuts up there. Oh, Brian's right in front of me. Oh, I didn't know his name. Okay, there you go. Okay, I did not know that guy's last name or first name. I didn't know that. I've seen him around here. I just haven't really got to know him yet. I talked to him a little bit this morning. I really haven't had a chance to talk to him and get to know him very well. Yes, sir.
Come to a stop on the road.
Let her go in slowly so get this in there. Oh
my gosh, I didn't see you this morning. That's good, I left at 5 o'clock. It's so great to
just line up with G there.
Yeah, no, welcome back. I've still got 4 hours to drive. Take you back yourself to that. I mean, you can have me in Minnesota by noon tomorrow.
Give me a hug when you get there, will you?
I guess that car wasn't supposed to pull in there yet or something. I'm not quite sure what's going on there. Okay, just line up. Alright. Alright. Got a little gray. That gold color's car is supposed to not be in there yet? No, take it away. Okay. We're gonna fill up all these trucks. Very good.
Just follow him. Give him his space. Yeah.
Guys, welcome to Montana.
Yeah, I didn't even know she's coming back. Mr. Tom back there also.
Nice little fairgrounds out here.
Yeah, I knew you was coming
Showing
back, but I
barns
didn't
and
know
all
you
that
was
kind of
coming back.
stuff. 4-H. All that type of thing.
But it's premium.
Hey, monkey, guys, happy.
If you're new to the channel, you're watching FryTVNow, please like, share, and subscribe. And it looks like they made it to their destination nice and safe. It looks like it's kind of a sketchy area for some coverage because Alex Glasgow is buffering and Mudpig is buffering really bad. I can't get him back, so But for the most part, WYSIWYG's still up, and Trucker G and Sasnak and GWT is buffering a little bit.
They're not woman's ill in the house, they don't want no noise around her. They're not woman's ill in the house, they don't want no noise around her. On the left, if you come in to go, you want this part right there in that far corner. If you come in to go, you want this part right there in that far corner. You guys are all gonna park side by side here. These guys are all gonna park side by side here. I doesn't make a swing around and park in the corner. I doesn't make a swing around and park in the corner. Make a swing around and park in the corner. I can't be in. Anybody got a copy? I do. I go out here and swing around and park on my left. I can't turn. I swing back up against the curb over there to get the park here. Swing around. I'm talking to Marcus. I'm talking to Marcus. I'm coming in right behind you. What do you want me to park at? Where do you want me to park at? Well, I say for them so that that van can park beside them there so they can have I say for them so that I guess I'll just pull around and park next to the fire truck. I guess I'll just pull around and park next to the fire truck. You didn't want to block that driveway, driveway, I don't think. We're going to be at. This corner is where we're going to be at.
He's a rookie. He jumps in front of us every time, guys.
So you can swing around for the next fire truck. Okay, you got it on?
You're good. We ain't going nowhere fast.
Mikey, you got it on? Going our way. Swing hard, we'll put you right here against the curb. And then swing hard, we'll put you right. Got the power and the doors are facing each other. Not beside you that way, got the power and the doors are facing each other. So go around me and come back up this side, back up on the curb. And then go around me and come back up this side, back up on the curb. And then come around and back up. Sleep in truck. This side of it, and then I can use the drop cord on a sleep in truck.
At the moment, we're officially the last.
Still going the wrong way.
She got warm. I'm glad about that.
It is a beautiful day. Let's see how
Where'd all these?
Rat Rod have reverse?
Oh, you see it rolling in.
Rat Rod have reverse?
Rolling in. The people's line down. You can find all the info on the website, more or less.
Subscribe, and if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do. That's what gets this information.
At some point, I want to
out.
find out about this Volkswagen that you picked up. But every time I turn around, you got a new vehicle.
And that's what we're finding out across the nation is that the collusion is with media to suppress.
Are you really? Oh, that's cool.
The guy rented the trailer and the damn.
I noticed you picked up a new motorcycle now too.
I think two, but one for sure of the 12.
That was on the other truck. We just loaded it on that.
Oh, that's funny. First time I had noticed it.
It's
cool.
He's been riding it for 2 years.
Really?
Oh, yeah, that's
Good
where
to
we're
see
from.
new toys.
You local here? Let's get to meet
I'd say come over and anyone talk with everyone. And
yeah, you get a wild hair, man, come see us. I know a lot of them are going to be crashing out pretty quick. We've been on the road a long while and short stops. But if you going over and say hi, you'll be more than welcome. Thank you,
awesome.
man.
Well, thank you guys so
Appreciate
much.
you talking to
Appreciate
me.
it.
I guess Lauren don't listen to you. I guess Lauren don't listen to you.
Sorry, I did it on a habit. Get up there.
It's a bad idea. No, I know.
You can back up this item. And my dad really wants them all out there, and we're filling in that whole thing. And they're going to bring them cars in here and fill it all up, so.
That, perfect.
I came back and checked and fixed it.
Yeah, oh, okay. I like what you did there, though. This worked out really good with the storage trucks, right? Right here for the barbecue in the kitchen. This is nice. They're gonna have dinner set up over here. Covered awning, right? Some nice. Oh God, the music, killing me. Just can't get away from it. Just can't get away from it. Oh, come over here and. LG High School shop class, I bet, built these. That's pretty cool. Check the students' work. It's a little off in some ways, but you know, it's okay. They seem pretty sturdy. But Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken.
So, Danny Wayne, I don't know what you're talking about. Let me read that one more time.
Mud pigs out walking around. That is a nice auction barn, isn't it? Who didn't love shop class? Well, y'all, and then I'll dry. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna say goodbye for a little while. Convoy's landed, trucks landed. Yeah, I'm gonna regroup and get a little refreshment.
You're going the wrong way.
For sunset tonight, what do you think? All right, so for now, I'm going to say goodbye. Wizzy out. See y'all. Bye.
So Wissy's out, so we're going to go to Oreo's. Well, everybody's for the most part buffering that's out and about. So Alex's video is unusable. Let's see if Mudpig is back up. Mudpig, let's put him out down here where Wissy is.
There you go.
So there's Mudpig. He's finally back up.
Swine.
That's what I was just going to say. I mean, it sounds like you got some piglets in the brats here, you know?
Plus, we're also smoking off other brats for another night.
All
so
right.
We have it all pre-cooked so that way we can move faster and get tactical to get us further down the road.
Yep. Yeah, because it looked like we used up the tactical tri-tip the other night.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about that incident, thank you.
Hey, I was happy. I don't really eat a lot of spaghetti. So.
Oh, I know. But it was only because an accident occurred and some of it got wasted.
Oh, yeah. Back up. Just follow back toward the fire truck right there. You'll be able to get out of there.
I have more spaghetti left than I have zero tri-tip left. So I guess it tells me.
Yeah, Nightbot, I walked about 4 miles today, and I have not eaten anything today, so I should probably eat something. I just don't want to get up. I just want to relax.
Where I've gotten some really good pork loins that are thawed finally, because we've been waiting for them to thaw. They finally thawed out that when I get that moment to spend 4 or 5 hours, we're going to smoke.
Yeah, and what do you think?
Hello, Mark Johnson.
Dark? That's kind of nice.
Hey, look, y'all, this is unusual. I actually had to hold my cooking time.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, you told me what? Hold on.
Yeah, it's not even. What time is it even? It's not even dinner time, is it?
Right now, it's 4 o'clock.
Yeah, 4 o'clock. Look at that. We're parked before dinner.
Yeah, and it's like, guys, hold on, wait, I gotta hold dinner for you because I don't have to do this.
Yeah, because you're used to landing and just moving, you know?
So we got actually time to come in and fire everything up, get everything ready ahead of time before everybody got here.
Yeah, Danny Wayne, I don't know what you're talking about, but you're definitely on a tangent there with whatever you're talking about.
There you go.
Yep. Sounds good.
You got a couple of apple pies
Got it now.
we're probably going to be serving out tonight as well.
Do we got any ice cream for on those apple pies?
I don't know if it's any good or not, I gotta check.
You gotta check the ice cream.
Well, ice cream is a delicate thing in that thing.
Oh yeah.
So it's one of those, it's not really made for that low temp.
So,
It goes that low to keep it.
Debbie Walker says she's got to go spend time with her family. That's awesome. and she wants me to eat sardines and arugula. That takes the fun out of it, but I probably should.
Understanding the words back up to the short right here with a big car.
It's a shoot type, which I'm learning from you guys. Thank you for telling me the differences.
Yep.
It's kind of difficult to set that up. So ice cream and things, there's no
I bet you can park around the side over there.
a little bit of paint.
Yeah.
That and strawberries.
We got to back up though.
Yeah, by the way, I don't know if this is a compliment or what. They said they had to look twice to make sure it was Gypsy. You thought you were wearing... They thought you were wearing a uniform or something. They said nice threads, you know.
I'm the one that took him to get shaven up, and I had to look twice when I came
Yesterday,
out the door.
before the rally, we all took off and got cleaned up. I came back to the rally clean. And people who do know me had to do double takes.
Yeah.
Is that really you? Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
I do occasionally do shave, y'all. I promise. I really do. It's just, again, because we're feeding so many and so fast, we don't have the time to actually stop, do the necessary, other than showers here and there, and I mean, come on, y'all know how it works.
Oh, yeah.
So it's kind of one of those ones that, hey, I finally got a hold of my razor.
Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest. I mean, I've been a few days. I'm going to be hitting that shower here later.
Yeah, we all are, but I can't do that until we're done.
So I do have a little chin beard as well. Little mustache action, a little chin beard. And yeah, I cut my own hair, so that's what I was doing this morning. I cut my own hair, went for a walk. And if you were watching earlier, you got a good tour of the hometown.
With a mesquite rub added into it, try to get some of the fonder taste out, try to bring some of the basketball.
Are we breading it, or are we just going to straight smoke? So just a
All right,
straight bake.
lost the... Let's see, loves the lost video. Okay. Right now, I'm just kind of relaxing, and I can't take on any new streamers right now, so I just want to just relax for a second.
It's all right. Like I said, once I'm out of here, go for it.
Well, it's not just you. I was trying to be nice to living in property management.
Yeah, that's what they kind of told us on the horns, too, to lay off once we got in here.
Yeah, so it's kind of one of those ones. We're trying to be nice all the way around.
Yep, sounds good. And Janine, the pressure washer money was given for a pressure washer, so I kind of want to see it go there. But I mean, that'll kind of be up to the people that donated. And Vernon can ask his people as well if they'd rather see that go to a generator for the kitchen. The money is still there. I haven't had a chance to get out and get that yet, but we'll see. By the way, any idea what these grass patches are for? Seems a little odd. Big old place though. Got standard holding pens. And Trucker G did buy a generator, but they need more than one. The generator that Trucker G bought is not enough to run the entire kitchen. Actually, it was this morning. I asked Gypsy about that this morning, and Gypsy said that they need multiple generators. All the grass is the show rings for the livestock. By the way, piglets, apparently we need to keep y'all off the grass. There is no animals on grass. Just so you know. Where's the pig pen? It's back behind us there. Corrals everywhere, no fun. Hey, look, we got water. Whenever we fill up the fire truck. Where should you send money for the generator? Well, there is a cash app for the kitchen. I can't remember what it is right now. It's something like Trippy Kev or something like that. One of my mods might remember it. But I'd probably send it there and just note it for his generator. The piggies go potty on the turf.
How we doing, folks? Alright, we gotta get you all set up here.
Very nice fairgrounds though. Got a little track here, got some corrals out there in the middle.
There we go. There's this. Put the
there it is, Janine, thank you. And yeah, the kitchen has said if you wanted to go to protein, no protein. If you wanted to go to generator, just note in the description when you send it what you'd like your money to go to, and they'll make sure it goes to the right place.
Let's go wander around, see what kind of trouble we can get into.
Yeah, Lana, no problem. That's what I'm here for. Like I said, I'm here for the long haul. Didn't stream this morning because I needed to go get some sunshine. I had to cut my hair, and I'm here now.
You wanna help me out real quick?
Yeah.
Hey guys, can you see where the Freedom Fort is on the other side of G's truck? Big old flag flying over everything. And yes, they do have live-in property management. So they asked us once we got back here not to blow the horns.
I need help. I need two strong men.
Property managers do live on the property.
We gotta put the picnic table down.
And yeah, this place is huge. I mean, we're just in one lot. I mean, if you look back here in the distance, there's other buildings, other corrals. I mean, and I have no idea where the cars are parked. Let me walk up alongside the bus here and see if we can see.
Put your pinky up there.
I see the cars. Yeah, they're all up front here.
Yes, it's a nice fair.
It's some kind of track. I don't know if it's horse racing or what it is. Got some nice looking bathroom building there. I'm not going to show you inside, of course. Yeah, it looks like all the cars are setting up here. I hear healing frequencies somewhere. I'm the best host. I don't know.
You remember the old?
That's where I'm going.
Remember the old TV show Hee Haw?
Oh yeah.
What's for dinner, Grandpa? We got,
I don't know if they
fish.
called the local news channel or not. I heard they might have been up front though.
The lady that parked down there.
We got fish,
She called
and we got bratwurst, I think. So there you go. They're going yet? Nope, nothing's hot. Nothing's hot. Okay.
You're glad to see us, so are y'all the ones that live
All
here?
right, very good. So,
yeah, I heard there was some live-in property
we're gonna interview
management.
this guy
So
someday. Not right now.
I'm gonna step over here if you don't mind. Pick you up a little bit. Well, thank you all for having us out.
I had a hell of a time myself.
Yeah, that is correct.
Stuff too. I barely know what I'm doing, let alone. But what you do is go to YouTube, and you go to YouTube and watch videos about how to do it, and they'll show you everything you need to know. Basically, if you want to know how to do
So do you expect this many, or?
That's the encyclopedia. That's the encyclopedia for almost everything now.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, it's about 10 trucks and probably 50 total.
So
now he done stirred them all up.
What's up?
Oh yeah. Yeah, they actually told us on the way in to lay off the horns a little bit because y'all lived here.
This trip.
Well, 13's on it. 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
You might not like what's just on that door. And I won't guarantee what it'll look like, but it might scare y'all home.
Might be a little wound up if we get you out of bed, huh?
Well, I sleep in the living room. I'll hear it all.
We got a school bus. We'll go through the school bus someday.
Oh yeah. You gotta come over for some food later. We
interviews, check things out.
All right. Yeah, I hear we got some fish and some bratwurst on the smoker. So.
I might tell my husband over.
Oh yeah. Come on over and grab a plate.
Okay, that sounds good.
Who else we got?
Oh yeah. I don't know. I'm one of the truckers actually, and I've been running with them for a while now, and it's just incredible, you know.
We got an impatient boyfriend back home. Want her to come back home. I need you home. Head that way.
Oh yeah. I mean, and speaking of the friendships, I mean, I was planning on just coming down for a day or two, and heck, I've been with them now a month and a half.
I just want to see you, boobs.
Of course.
How you doing, sugar? When are you leaving, tonight or tomorrow?
As soon as I finish giving hugs.
Oh, okay, you're leaving now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that was a hello hug. This is a good night hug. Very good. All right, very good. Here we go. Here's a little puppy dog. Come here, Pit. Come here. Yeah. How you doing, huh? Yes.
Yeah, I mean. Yeah, and that's one of the biggest things we have issues with is getting the word out there to people that we're in town or we're traveling through.
Yeah, Ellen, I'm going to eat. I'm just trying to get the stream settled here, and I'm just kind of zoning out here. Kind of low energy, actually.
Nothing but muscles in there. Hands up, Pat. It's like at 1%.
And thank you for the compliments on the haircut. It's I use 2 wall trimmers to do that.
We had a little rally up there and just traveling around town, going shopping and talking to people. Everyone's like, oh, I didn't know you were in town. We'll be there tomorrow. What time, you know?
Isn't it amazing that people don't know? Yeah, getting the word out can be difficult.
Yeah.
Tumbleweed on his grill right here.
How's it going?
That out.
I'm with the Bighorn County News. I was just wondering if I could ask for your quote or your thoughts on what's happening.
I think this is amazing.
Yeah. Do you live here? Is this your house?
Oh, we live here, yes.
Oh, my character. Okay.
I'm the wife.
Oh, okay. I'm new here. My name's Tom.
Hi, John. I'm very good. This is my husband, Paul.
Hi, Paul. Nice to meet you both.
No, this is amazing. I just, the patriotism of this community.
He's right there.
Did you know they were trying there?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
We were anticipating.
So what did you think of your first convoy day?
Came in, I was trying to
Great.
Yeah. So what we did yesterday wasn't convoy. I was just trying to get there.
Yeah.
Today was convoy. Real convoy stuff.
My name's Tom Bohr from
Oh, you know me there, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, earlier, beautiful scenery. Get out here, it's not so much, but back here, from where we were, from Butte on
All
over
it
to
needed
Livingston.
was 10 feet of snow and my snowmobile.
There you go. There you go. There you go. All right. Now I saw you back in. I saw that tumbleweed thing stuck in your grill. How'd I get it out for you?
Hanging out for a while.
Yeah. So
Didn't pay anything for the ride though.
well, I would have charged them.
Yeah.
No, nobody rides for free. You know the old gas cash or
Ass
whatever.
gas or grass.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
And thank
Nobody
you for
rides
coming out,
free.
by the way.
Except tumbleweeds, I guess.
Yeah.
So.
He's from a local newspaper.
Hey,
Yeah?
who we got here?
Maybe we'll end up in the paper
Yes,
tomorrow.
sir. You want to be
Find
on?
out more about that next week. You will.
No? Oh, is it just a
There you
weekly
go. How you
paper?
doing?
Good, good.
I said
Oh,
Montana.
okay.
You guys are locals?
Yeah.
Well, about 350 miles. 350 miles.
Yeah, we were actually surprised by Post Falls because with Post Falls we had that rally. I don't know if you heard about it. Oh, we had a big rally. I bet there was, I don't know if it was 1,000, but there was a good many people out. It was at a racetrack there.
I know where Canada
I got a
is.
friend of mine. Who goes up there every year for sugar beet harvest.
Okay.
Okay, and I didn't know they did that in Montana.
Yep.
I thought that was old North and South Dakota's area.
No, they just got a contract yesterday, so they're pounding seed in the ground as we speak.
Okay. So what town was it again?
Well, over by Sydney. We're
Sydney?
25 miles out of Sydney.
Got it. Okay.
I've been faking it for years.
So you just come down for the day to hang out, or are you going to go across country with
Well,
us?
I wanted to go further, but we'll probably turn around and head out in the morning.
Okay, very good, very good.
But we got to catch you before you leave.
Oh, you want a sticker?
Well,
there you go. There's stickers.
Well, thank you, but
There
we got to make a trade for that.
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, thanks again.
I wouldn't worry too much about that.
Well,
we were watching the streams last night, and it broke my heart that there was more support in Montana. And I said, you know, Bob, we obviously we're not prepared, but we can't.
Yeah. You got a flag here?
Well,
wave it up.
Yeah.
We just spur of the moment last night is when we decided, hey, that's it. This is as close as it's gonna ever be. So
Probably.
now's the time.
Yep.
We thought you guys were going to go down 94 and into North Dakota.
That's what they had talked about, but apparently, I guess scheduling and timing just didn't work out quite right for the Canadian truckers.
Yeah.
I think they were going to get together in a couple, 3 weeks, and we can't be here in Montana or North Dakota 2 or 3 weeks just sitting around doing nothing.
Oh,
So
no.
it drives people stir crazy.
Lights aren't working on
So, yeah, I think, I haven't talked to anybody. I just assume that that's the problem. It's just scheduling was probably an issue. So.
Otherwise, that's the way we're underneath.
Yeah. It would have been neat to go up there and check them guys out and have a good time. But
yeah, those poor boys.
All right, we'll see you tomorrow.
They've taken a beat.
yeah, they have. Yeah, all those countries like Australia, New Zealand, all these, Britain, And the funny thing is, Britain, this was 4 or 5 months ago, they dropped all mandates. Went back to total normal.
Yeah, I'm about ready for a nap. I don't know about you, but it's been a long day for me.
Dude, no, we got to have this power. We got to have you by the neck.
Or something.
Yeah.
And everybody wants me to go to the gig tonight. Rumors is playing at the gazebo downtown.
And I'm getting tired of being got. So.
That's the thing.
Are you headed back to DC then also? Or?
I'm following wherever these are going until we get back to the East Coast, and then from there I'll probably go back to work. Run across country with them. Give them a little support, a little more support, and give them a little thumbs up. Let's do it, dude.
Well, we've been watching your streams and we sure enjoy them.
Okay. Well, thanks.
Yeah,
You're really going to enjoy this one right now. Hey, grandkids, look at this. We're on TV. Worldwide, you bet. Worldwide.
No, we've learned a lot from you. And thank you so much for everything.
Okay, well, you're welcome.
Yeah.
I don't do much. I just stand here and talk to people. This is a really hard job, I just stand here with the camera and talk to people.
You're really
pretty tough to do.
Yeah, but you teach too as you go, more than you really know.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
It's been really fun.
See a lot of the country too.
Yeah. I just drive along and see something, I get to talking about it, blah, 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 blah. Next thing you know what I feel like? You remember the old TV show back in Cheers? Remember Cliff Lavin? Yeah, world's foremost authority on absolutely nothing. That's what I feel like.
Oh, no.
World's foremost authority on absolutely nothing.
Yep, there's showers here.
Worthwhile wisdom.
Yeah. I guess. I was talking about magpies yesterday. I don't know a damn thing about magpies, but I know they got some kind of thing where they, when you see a magpie, you're supposed to say, "Hello, Mr. Magpie. How's Mrs. or something like that. I don't know.
Aren't you married, God?
Hey, where are you parked?
Right really be flirting with me like that.
Oh, okay. You got a nice looking truck there.
Yeah, you are showy when you go down the road.
I'm not. Look at me. I ain't showy.
Too bad about your previous. Too bad about your previous truck. I watched.
I really like that burgundy truck. It was, all in all, it was a better truck. All in all, it had a lot more miles on it.
What year is this one?
04. The other one was an 07, and this is an 04. The older one had more miles on it. Hadn't had an overhaul yet. but the truck itself was in better shape. This one here is in okay shape, but the motor's overhauled. So value-wise, they're about the same, but in different ways. You know, this one has better value in the engine overhaul. You know, sort of recent engine overhaul. So it has a newer engine, I should say, a fresher engine as far as mileage. But
I got him.
But yeah.
My daddy's got.
Were you?
My oldest son's got pretty.
Watching you guys when you first took off, you know,
Hmm?
My
when you
youngest
first went
son's got.
across.
I mean, we didn't know what we were doing?
Well,
That was just yesterday.
And,
We didn't know what we were doing yesterday either. Been doing it for 2 months and still ain't got a clue.
All right, River Table. Yes, I have one of the mod squads drop the link, and we'll put you on the screen there. Big shout out to River Table in Australia. We're going to put you right here in between Grey Wolf and OneAmericanNoParty.
Going east to DC, that was just every time you went around a bridge, there was 50 or 100 people on it.
Well, it was moving to watch. I mean, oh my, yeah. So, yeah.
Well, shoot, we're gonna get up and
All right.
wander around. And
You bet. Oh, we got more people here. Hello, how you doing?
Bob Canning.
Hi,
I'm here
Bob.
from Hardin, and I was just watching on YouTube.
Yeah.
That you were
Oh,
here
bye.
in Hardin. This is my wife and
Don't run her over.
When you went over 100,000, that's when we became subscribers.
Oh yeah, okay, very good. You're the one that kicked me up. I was 199,998, and you guys both got me to 100,000. Cool. These are the people. These are the people, folks.
Yeah, so we I couldn't believe it. You were in Hardin today, so yeah, we got to go over and introduce ourselves.
Where are you from?
We're right here from town.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
we live right here in Hardin.
There you go, boy. You got lucky. We just come right to you, do.
Yeah.
You've been planning this. Been planning it all since yesterday.
Yeah.
So,
We'll
I don't
watch your
know.
Canada stuff, or going to Canada up to Alaska.
Followed you all over the
Yeah,
country.
yeah.
Looks like it.
Geez, Dan, how are you in Arkansas and Alaska at the same time? I just don't understand it. 'Cause it's old 4-year-old videos.
She's from Arkansas originally.
There you go. Getting ready to put some stickers on. We the people. We the people. And what do you got here? The People's Convoy. There you go.
Yep.
Where'd you get that at?
Well, it was nice meeting you.
You bet. Oh yeah, don't run off. Don't run off. Hey, stick
drive over
stick
later.
around and visit with people.
Go look at your rig on the way
Oh,
by.
okay.
You've seen it on the road a lot in Washington, D.C. and going across country and Soldiers Pass. We saw that.
Yeah, through those
It's all
little videos
good.
out there. So what we need to do is go back 5 years ago and watch the videos from day one all the way through.
Yeah, we'll have to do that. Sounds like a plan.
All right. All right, we'll be good.
Okay.
Take care. Nice meeting you.
We came from Richard, Prius.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What, do you have them printed out at home
Yeah,
or
I
something?
guess his son has a vinyl cutter printer.
Oh, he didn't tell me nothing. I'd like to have one of them.
Yeah, he's got more.
Cool. I have to hit him up on that.
Go hit him up. Yeah, I didn't even ask for anything. He just said, "Hey, you want some stickers?" Sure, why not?
Cool.
I'm collecting stickers.
Yeah, you bet. Where are you going to put it, on the window or down here?
I'm gonna put it probably just right above the.
Put it right here in front of that, so when you hit the brakes, it lights it up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I could do that too.
Let's see, how are you holding up on this? Okay. Yeah, the ones, some of these, they don't hold it very well, and as this folds back, the flag comes off the pole.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Let's see what the pig's doing. Yeah. Let's see what the pig's doing. See? Yeah, piggy, 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 piggy. All right, we got to do it. You ready? You ready?
What are we doing?
You're turning with me. Come on, turn with me.
I'm turning with
Turn
you?
with me. You bet. There we go.
We're going to make him dizzy.
Yeah, there you go.
Pull your charging cable out and use it as lasso.
There you go. There you go. So, see, he knows what to do. Alex knows what to do. Come here.
I just like solutions.
Yeah, come on, let's do that.
Oh, okay.
Come on, there you go. All right, we go to this one.
Oh, round and round
Good.
we go.
Now we're orbiting each other. Now we're orbiting each other.
Oh, just having a little fun. There he goes. There he goes.
Everyone joining in.
Finger partner do-si-do. Running around. Here we go.
Yeah, I have the live streamer hoedown, right?
There you go. Oh, mercy. I guess everybody's getting in here, getting parked. We're cooking dinner.
There we go around. Yeah.
We checked out the buildings yet?
I don't know if we can get in there.
No, I doubt we can.
I was even talking to the caretakers that they were out.
Oh, yeah?
No, it's the bleachers.
What do you think?
Yeah, but at the bottom here, I've got the big long table.
Oh, okay. It's probably
Have a nice day t-shirt.
like for a snack room.
No, my ears are very precious.
All right, starting now. You got 1 minute.
Media Blast Podcast. We want to contact as many of the major podcasters and media organizations as we can. Mudpig's got a list of it. You might have seen it already. A lot of these people here that are live streaming have a list, but we just haven't gotten to it yet. I think like basically what the list is the contact information, like phone numbers, emails, things that we can contact them with. I even created like a little email to show how to build a email on your laptop, which you can like add flags to and make it like artistically creative, like showing flair. And it's kind of like, remember when I came up to you with the French fries? Okay. Remember? Okay, so you've been deep fried, right?
Apparently, I don't know.
Have you ever seen a bunch of French fries in your chat?
Apparently, I don't know.
You don't know?
I don't watch the chat. It's going right now, and I ain't watching it.
Yeah,
okay.
I got mods that watch it, and I
goes too fast.
Well, not that. You drop too many emotes, then your bot
Oh,
eats
that's
them.
right. That's right.
Because I've tried to raid you with the piglets before, and they all disappear.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you have a chat bot in there or something. If you put too many emojis, it just goes poof.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. My mods might have done that. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
The thing is, if you get like 20 or 30 emojis, they're instructed to get rid of them.
Yeah.
What they're doing is people are trying to just take up a bunch of space.
I don't want to get too far off topic,
Yeah.
but the main thing is getting everyone at home involved, the people that want to be here but can't. This is a way that they can get involved and help us get the awareness that we need and the exposure, right, to get these politicians held accountable, right? Because in order to get the accountability, you have to have the exposure that there's a problem.
I think that was
right. So, and we've
Fred.
been shadow banned. People are covering us. If they're not covering us, they're not right? So the press, right? So they should be covering us, and they should be wanting to fight for our rights. And we would like to have a conversation with these podcasters like Joe Rogan, Glenn Beck, Daily Wire, InfoWars.
Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't picked it up much. You know, I actually heard they didn't say the People's Convoy in particular, but Mark Levin, while he was signing off one night, he said, "Oh, great this and we love you truckers." That was it. I mean, that's it. You know. So.
Well, if we show solidarity and we blow up their emails and their phone lines like we do with our politicians, it's kind of hard to ignore, and maybe it will reach their hearts.
I work with the convoys. There was a couple I just talked
to. They're back there at the house. They're inside now.
See that couple? See that guy over there with the red, white, and blue shirt, the big stripes? Yeah. Him and his wife, they're from here. Okay. All right. So, you bet.
Anyhow, so you know how we have like media meetings and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Is that something you'd be willing to participate in?
Talk about it. I don't know enough. Educate me a little bit and find out what's going on.
Okay, so basically it's like I want to have people like Gray Will from yourself and people with the convoy getting in front of these larger audiences, not being an echo chamber, right? Reaching out to these press outlets and podcasters and saying, hey, look, we'd like to have a conversation. We'd like to have a conversation with us, you know, and cover this story, right? Because like I said before, if they're not covering it, they're not really doing their jobs. We've been out here for 2.5 months and haven't really seen any coverage.
Yeah, by the way, Alex,
they came up with an app.
Oh, sorry.
No, not your camera, you.
Volume.
They can't hear you.
Oh,
Speak
volume.
up. Speak
yeah.
up.
Well, you know, Media Blast Podcast, what we want to do is we want to get everyone at home involved that wants to get involved. It's free to get involved to do this. I've got a list of phone numbers and emails that we can put in the descriptions of our videos, and we can take 30 minutes and be like, okay, this 5 minutes is for this press outlet, everybody at home. You know, email these people, let them know the People's Convoy wants to have a conversation with them, and you know, solidarity in numbers. There's a lot of people out there watching that probably understand what a deep fry is from Mr. FryTVNow. And when you see one French fry in the chat, it's like, oh, this guy's probably just eating French fries. But when you see hundreds of people or, you know, tens of whatever people, you know, it's hard to ignore, right? It's just kind of like one of those things, like the time is now. We have to have these conversations type of deal. And I think that would help us get the coverage. And there's been so many people out here when we've been traveling that just aren't even aware of what we're doing and who we are and what we represent. And if we, you know, kind of forced their hand, into having a conversation with us, right, through solidarity and love, then hopefully we can fast track, getting exposure to defending our rights with these podcasters who have conversations for a living. So if they don't want to have a conversation about one of the most important topics in history, then they're not doing their jobs.
Sorry, I was just laughing at my chat. They go, is this the guy with the funky pants? It's like,
Yes.
Well, not right now, but yeah.
And also, this is the Liberty torch. I hold this out my window going down the road to hype up trucks up for you guys up front. We call ourselves the Hype Squad, and what we do. Oh, first off, this is the Liberty torch, and I'm holding the Liberty torch for Lady Liberty until she returns. She might have gotten kidnapped or bought off, one of the two, I'm not sure yet. But so what we're doing is we're holding our thumbs out the windows, and we'll go like this, trying to get the local traffic going by to win over their hearts and minds and get them to honk and hype them up for you guys coming up the Hammer Lane there. So
there you go.
But what do you guys think? Do you guys think the Media Blast podcast is a good idea?
I'd like to talk to you about it, like off camera, and educate you a little bit, because I don't know enough about it.
Well,
and I don't want to go, yeah, because I don't want to volunteer for something I'm like,
I'm going to have dinner with Oreo tonight, too.
I want to learn before I,
Do you guys want to go to dinner?
Hey, we're going to eat Oreo over there.
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you talking about in town, you mean?
I think yeah, it was called like 3 Horses or something he was talking about.
I don't know. I was just going to eat over here with the Convoy.
We're having smoked fish and bratwurst.
Eat with the common folk.
Maybe we can convince him to do that, too.
Eat with the common folk.
Yeah.
Trying to figure out where first responder went. He just kind of, I think he's probably got a lot of homework and stuff.
Well, he's got those big air boosters on there now,
Yeah, but he was parked up here when we came in, but I haven't seen him. He must have went into town. Probably had to go find a hotel, get set up for that tonight or something.
I mean, now he's got those horns pointing in the rear. Who knows? He might have hit them too hard and launched that thing into outer space.
You just never know. What you got there?
You want stickers?
Oh yeah.
We got a couple different ones.
Oh wow.
I think. Hopefully, I still got the one. You want the one with the flag?
All right.
I don't know
what you cooking tonight.
Oh, I got.
Depends on what flag. I don't want the Russian flag. I could use this as white though. Yeah, I can put it on the blue somewhere.
Yeah, so look good on a stripe.
I'll put that on the blue.
Oh, there's a black one. Same thing.
Okay. Like the blue, the white I can put on a blue stripe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody made Let Freedom Rain decals for me.
Yeah, my son has a vinyl cutter.
Oh yeah.
I made these up right before I left.
Oh, okay.
She told me.
What's that garage? What?
Garage Ferry Project. That's his,
something
his
different.
channel.
Oh, okay. All right. You want to give him a shout out?
Sure.
There you go. Garage Ferry Project. YouTube.
Okay, so that's his.
What is it? Do we explain it? What is it?
Band practice. Once a week they do live stream and different videos, repairing things.
Oh, okay. Great. Cool. Well, thank you. Appreciate it.
Every was it Tuesday? Every Tuesday night about 7 p.m. Live stream.
Okay.
Band practice.
Okay. Like a rock band or something?
Yeah, rock band. It's just it's my two sons and one of their friends.
What is it? What do they play?
My son plays drums. My other son plays bass guitar.
Okay.
And then their friend plays the lead guitar.
Okay.
They just yeah, they'll.
What they want to do, or
they are live, so they could, I guess.
They could.
My oldest son makes up lyrics to other people's songs.
Okay.
That's when he sings his lyrics.
Stairway to Heaven and puts different letters and words in there. Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, it's entertaining.
What is that song? Or they take Stairway to Heaven and put Gilligan's Island lyrics to it or something?
I know, but I know. I want a hippopotamus.
Oh, shut up! I'm out of here. He done ruined it. Let's go look in the building here and see what we got. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's set up like a banquet hall. I figure it's a place where they put up a concession stand, and then you go sit and eat your hamburgers and whatnot. I figured that's what. Okay, all right. Oh yeah. So here we go. Here you go. So that's what's in this building. If you look.
Cool, Bandit. Welcome back, Bandit 178. So yeah, I'll have to go back and watch that. There's been so much footage.
You see on the other side.
But yes, welcome back. Nice to see you in the chat room. And welcome back, Liberty Bell. Yeah, the phone overheated when I was by the high school, and I started the stream right back up. And it stayed up the whole time after that, so that direct sun was probably getting to it. But yeah, I streamed for another hour and 20 minutes after that. So yeah, and YouTube is shadow banning the channel right now. That's why the numbers are down as far as live view counts. So the notifications are not going out for the most part to a lot of people. And I'm hearing that a lot more and more lately. So that's the way it is.
The shoots for the bucking events, the bull riding and the saddle bronc and bareback and whatnot. There's pins over here. There's gates over here for the bulldogging and the calf roping and all that. And here's the stands for it. This is the bathroom. Nice fancy big bathroom. Pretty nice fairgrounds around here. A little bigger this town.
Yeah, I was all thinking, oh, this phone's not going to overheat. And yes, it did. So I'm going to look for a phone that doesn't overheat, but I don't know. It's one of those things. I think I have to buy a military spec phone, but then usually those don't have good cameras. So I'm going to look into it.
What's up? How you doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, you got a little battery pack thing on the back of it?
Yeah.
Hold your camera.
Yep.
Oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good little magnet on there.
Yeah.
More than I expected. Okay. So does it? Do you have to actually charge the phone through it, or do you just put it on there?
It gives you a second lightning port.
Oh, okay, but
so when you charge the phone, you can actually charge right through the battery pack.
Okay.
This one, I don't know. Apple don't advertise the MAW, but I haven't even got into the phone battery, and I've been using this one all day.
Oh. Yeah. But what I'm saying, as you're using the phone, it's using this battery pack.
Yeah,
the phone's still 100%.
Yeah, it uses this battery pack first.
Yeah.
And then in the evening, when this battery pack dies, you just peel that off, and then you're on your phone battery.
Right. Yeah. You don't use a case?
I don't, because of gimbals and phone mounts in the truck. It just makes it easier.
I got to have some kind of case. The phone itself is too slick.
Yeah.
You know, I want something to give me some grip.
But yeah, because of all this live streaming stuff, both my phones end up running without cases.
Right. So, okay. All right, I'm gonna keep walking around checking. What?
She said we got to get him on Discord. I was like, I tried to talk him into getting on Discord.
I don't know.
I'm on the Discord.
I gotta learn all this stuff.
He'll teach you. He'll be with you.
What I'm getting at is, you guys keep coming up and saying, hey, you need to do this and do that, and I'm like, what I hear is, what's the wall? It might as well be French to me.
You learn how to do this.
Yeah, it took me 5 years. Okay, and you're trying to throw 13 new apps on me.
Looks like they might get it.
On a hip
You heard.
Hey, you were singing that the other day.
You know that didn't pass.
I know, but I made this beforehand.
Oh, AB 223 or 20. It fine, good.
It's
good.
Never to return.
Good. No, they'll just some idiot will come out with another bill. Try it again.
Try to bring it back. Yeah.
Put it in a different bill.
Word it differently.
That's why we got to pay attention to what we're doing.
I can just cover that up. Put it in. I don't have to wait until something goes down there.
All right, fellas, y'all take care of each other and the family. I gotta go.
Bye. Take care. Have a safe trip home.
So I'll put this away now.
Hello. I didn't do it. Run. How you doing?
I'm Sweet Bits.
Who?
Sweet Bits. Nice.
Sweet Bits.
Nice to finally meet you.
Nice to meet you too. How you doing?
Oh,
what you got there?
You
gonna make pictures?
I'm gonna do a little short for my YouTube page.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I came up with Tom.
Oh, okay.
I'm the one that was at the Cheyenne rally.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, so following up with you guys.
Okay.
If I can get it to work. We've been waiting for you guys all day.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you trying to get what to work?
Oh,
your phone just get to work? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, outside, I can't really see the screen. I can't get to go any brighter than that. So it's really hard
I've been having a hard time uploading anything too.
I don't know about that. I don't know the phone's going to help us. What are you on?
I'm on Verizon. Yeah.
I'm on AT&T.
Are you? All right. I met the man today. Here we are.
Hello. How
in
you
Hardin,
doing?
Montana.
There you go.
Off to the east we go.
Eastward bound. Eastbound down, loaded up and trucking. Sitting still right now, but
thank you.
You bet.
Appreciate it.
You bet.
Yeah, you guys have been very inspiring.
Oh yeah.
Definitely.
Okay.
Good
Good. Good deal.
I've been trying to get everybody I know involved in it.
Yeah.
Harassed all my coworkers.
Yeah.
They're kind of over it.
Yeah. There you go.
Trying to get the message out.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. Just trying to get everybody to wake up and hear the voice.
Right.
You know? But it's hard to do.
Right.
It's hard to do. It would be so much easier if the media would just say, "Hey, the convoy's over here."
Right.
Oh, the convoy's over there, and they don't even have to talk about it. They just say, "Hey, the convoy's coming into town." Oh,
right.
Anyway, we got weather tonight. People are like, "What convoy? What are you talking about?" And they'll go look it up and find out about it. You know, but they're just being tight-lipped, and it's on purpose. You know?
Yeah,
it's
very frustrating.
To what end? I don't know.
Right.
You know, I have no idea what their motive is.
And we're the only ones that can fix it.
Yeah. So.
We're the only ones that can fix it.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Sure is. So, all right, I'm gonna put this thing right here. And
nice meeting you.
You bet. Nice meeting you too. Uh-oh. We got presents. We got presents. Ooh, we got some drinks in there. It looks like some orange juice or something. Let's see what we got here. Let me put you guys down for a second. This looks like not just for me, but for all the drivers. Yeah, let's turn you around here.
So I got people in the mod squad sending me pics of food because I haven't eaten today.
And what do we got here?
I think we got to get to bed down. Right.
Sasnak, just something for your...
So yeah, I should probably eat something today.
Limit live hours, 2 hours for the next couple of days and get some rest. No TAM emails. We can't have the 125,000 snack packers. I think we didn't take care of you on the road. Have a good one. See you later, Tammy. There you go. Well, thank you, Tammy. Appreciate it. Oh, we darn. Look at it. And so we got pure lemon juice, organic lemon juice. We've got lozenges. I don't have a sore throat. Ooh, local hive honey from Colorado. Cool. There you go. And we've got honey throat comfort. So and throat drops. Yeah, I don't have a sore throat. I just have it's just hoarse from talking so much. But well, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I can use that on breakfast stuff. You bet. Cool. Well, thank you very much. Thank you much, Tammy. Appreciate it. And here we go. Put that in there.
All right, so I think I'm going to do a poll to see what I should eat.
The rest of the place. Let's see what we got here. I cannot read this. My screen outside. I can't hardly even see myself on the screen, let alone anybody else. Or talk. It's just this screen is not very bright outside. I know it can be bright for some reason. Whenever it's on YouTube, it's just not very bright. So. Then we got a building there. It's probably for like the chickens and stuff like that, and bunnies. And then we have the larger animal sheds over here. So, oh. These are the pens you probably put,
there's a new blinky.
Pigs and sheep, smaller animals like that in these pens. Okay, goats, whatnot. And these are larger pens for bigger animals, and eventually full-size cattle and stuff like that over there. And you can just see the little goat, or pheasant, or a pigeon, a pheasant. But yeah, see, this would be a good place to put your goats and things like that for 4-H kids. Come in and do
I got power back there.
And then this would be the larger. But these buildings are nice, good shape. They're not brand new. They're a little faded, so they're not brand new, but they've kept them up nice. Then you have the bigger pens. That's where you'd have your cattle. Okay, cattle and even horses and stuff like that.
That light.
There's a couple great big old crows.
That's a strobe light.
There's another pigeon.
Trailer.
But
That's why I thought that'd go bad.
There you go.
Replace it.
Very nice.
It's already got a replacement back
there. You got
there.
Mountains off in the distance. So there you go.
with them, you know.
So,
So I start to walk towards my truck, and I'm thinking, nah. So I thought, preemptively stop this. I rolled my window down and said, sweetie, I'm not interested in what you're trying to sell. And she said some things in Spanish, which I don't speak, so I only can believe that it was talking about my rugged handsomeness. And she walks off, and she walks across the aisle to the other truck parking. Sure enough, the window rolls down. I see money come out, and she reaches in her bag and pulls out 2 tamales.
You missed out on tamales.
Selling tamales.
I was interested in what she had to sell after all.
Yeah. Then you decide you're hungry.
That's never been a lie. That's never been a lie. That's never been a lie. Actually, I heard that story, so it may not be a lie, but I didn't see it.
But it wasn't your story.
See, I've been working on these.
I see. I've been
hanging around truck stops, man. I got a dozen of them.
You had it down pretty well, like it was yours, so that's good.
Oh yeah.
Keep selling it.
Yeah, by the way, my chat's telling me that I need to tell you that up here where the caretaker is, they have a Christmas tree and a snowman on the front porch. You need to go on up there. That way we can have a Santa on the porch.
My side of the street.
Well, yeah, we need a Santa on the porch, you know.
Stay in your lane, dude.
You can stand up there and sell pictures of yourself as
Yeah.
Santa came to town yesterday.
I did dress in gray instead of black this morning or this afternoon.
Yeah, but you got to get the red suit out, you know.
I've never had one. I've never wanted to be Santa.
I haven't either, and I have been asked so many times. No, I'm going to be Santa.
Well, see, you'd have to get some stuffing and stuff like that. I don't need any of that. I just need the suit.
When I was being asked, I used to weigh 330 pounds.
Did you really? Holy cow. You must feel a whole lot better with all that going.
Oh, yeah.
I know my weight.
Somebody play music.
When I was 62, I had that gastric bypass surgery.
Yeah, I don't know where that music's coming from. Let's see. It's not
I've thought about doing
Sasnak.
it.
It's not Trucker G. It's not OneAmericanNoParty.
Excuse me,
Could
just
it
a
be?
moment.
It's Mudpig. That's where it's coming from. I didn't think I was
Eggs
mixing
and
audio.
Brussels sprouts and lose weight, and I'm like, hey, that sounds like a better.
All right, so let's go over here. Try to be
Your unit?
copyright free
Okay,
today.
because the one we discussed was an electric wood pellet one,
Mhm.
which is actually would be way smoother for us.
Yeah.
Because you can literally load it, forget it, and walk away. Just make sure you check the water periodically.
Yeah.
That'll help in increasing our times for cooking.
Yeah.
This thing takes anywhere from 45 minutes to an hour and a half, depending on the conditions to heat
Really?
up.
Yeah.
It's kind of she's a finicky machine, but once you get her to where she's supposed to be, she'll run smooth. Perfect.
Right. Yeah.
So
Yes, for like a weekend setup kind of thing.
Yeah.
Just pulling in and having dinner ready in a half hour just don't work on this.
No,
one.
not on this. Not on this.
But it is a nice unit. It really
It's a
is.
beautiful
Very nice.
unit. I mean,
There we go.
you can't beat the inside of that. Hold on, let me grab the other gloves, because I don't feel like reaching my hands into. Yeah.
There you go.
Both shelving units, top and bottom slide.
You can slide them out here, work on
so
them, and
you
slide
work,
them back
what
in.
you got to do is slide it back in. I'm fixing to cook brats on here. Hopefully,
That is nice.
in a couple of minutes. This gives me a chance to vent it to check 670 heat up.
What do you have in here? Charcoal briquettes?
Charcoal briquettes with cherry.
Okay. Very good. I see the Kingsford down there.
Right. Well, yeah. No, we use.
You can put wood, just firewood in there.
Fresh. Well, depending on the wood you're smoking with.
Uh-huh.
I have to state that because I had somebody bring me some almond,
Mm-hmm.
and please don't smoke with almond. It will make your food taste like the backside of a fireplace.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, real bad.
Okay.
Right now we are smoking with a dry cherry,
Mm-hmm.
and normally I soak my wood before I use it,
Mm-hmm.
and this time I'm not doing it. I want to dry heat with the cherry,
Mm-hmm.
so because I'm cooking fish,
Yeah.
flounder, pollock, and whitefish,
Mm-hmm.
along with several different types of brats. Again, we're going to be smoking all night long on the brats, so but I got to use my fish up. So
Right. There you go.
Got to keep my
Because
rotation.
your problem isn't so much the cooking, it's the storage, the freezer and stuff like that.
Oh, well, I mean, when we condense down trucks, the trailers, I should say, I gave up a bulkhead type storage as
Mhm.
opposed to a chute type storage.
Right.
And not knowing the differences in the freezers, which really got me for a minute,
Mm-hmm.
my strawberries wound up frozen and my ice cream defrosted.
Yeah. There you go.
So it's one of those, I got to play that game where I can make it last longer.
Right.
So,
All right.
All right, just give me
All right, yeah, you got to get to work.
Jump.
So, all right, very good.
Thank you, sir.
All right, there we go. That's that. Let's see what Santa's doing. We're getting busy? Huh? Okay. Unit looks like. I've never been around one. Display. Lift this little lid up. All your different controls are in there. You can set your temperatures. When you're driving down the road, here's what you can see in the mirror. If it's green, you're good. If it's red, things are bad. Something happened. Think weight you're running or temperature is not right. So there's a lot more to it, but it's too noisy to explain everything while we're sitting right there. So yeah, there's G. All right, folks. Well, we kind of walked around the fairgrounds here and kind of showed everything, see what's going on. I think I'm gonna go over here to the truck, get a little thirsty. I think I'll grab me a water and visit with you just a little bit so I can actually read the screen, because I cannot read the screen outside here. It's just too bright. So. There's Allie saying goodbye on the CB.
Take care, Alley Cat. We'll see you next time.
No, they claim it's good for you.
She came up with a good way to travel with it and put it on somebody else's trailer.
Yeah, think of the fuel mileage she's getting.
I went to get the receiver hitch and it had 4 screws instead of 2, and they didn't have the other one.
Check out Mud Pig Trucking. Yeah, he's over there.
Differently when there was solar on my rack.
No, we talked to Mud Pig here for a while.
Aerodynamics was a bit different.
Yeah, I'm talking to somebody out there.
Why'd you take that?
The wind took it off. It took the front 2 panels and slammed them down on the back 2.
Yeah, Mother Nature decided you didn't need it no more.
I've had a great trip so far. Lost 3 solar panels. My air balancing came apart, and then my U-joint broke.
All right, let's see. Cynthia White says that maybe fine Brian. He's an amazing gentleman. I talked to him a little bit ago. I'm going to get to know him a little bit better. I've met him, but I don't know him very well. So it's one of those things that kind of
I haven't hit anybody for 20 years.
I mean, hopefully the bad luck don't follow you, right?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah.
Try to just say trouble's following me, because everybody likes to say I'm trouble.
Well, who knows?
Well, my friends know me. They're laughing right now.
I mean, sooner or later, the fact's going to be in what happens. If you do something else and the trouble keeps following you.
And I am going to have to become trouble.
Yeah. Or you're just going to have to hang a horseshoe around your neck or something and hope the good luck will run the bad luck away.
2 extra donuts out there and went a little rogue.
Yeah. By the way, they're asking, do you remember your Cash App?
I'm reading all the comments that I missed. Okay, guys.
I know I put you on the spot there.
To send it, you mean?
Yeah, if they want to donate to you, they ask if you need money and what's your Cash App.
I need $840,000.
You buying a mansion or a yacht?
Yeah.
You need $840,000. Okay.
Actually, I just want a new truck.
Just Convoy retirement fund.
One of the big sleepers. Okay.
And
stranger started insulting.
Be able to hire a driver occasionally when I'm tired.
Oh, there you go. Perfect. So you're going to get a big brand new truck, and you're going to pay a driver to drive you around in it.
Well, Tim wants to drive me around. So.
Yeah.
But there's something more important.
I do have some salt for the pizza there, super salty, so thank you for asking.
BRYANT, capital BOSTRON.
15
subscribers.
Was I right?
That's right. I'm pretty sure you know how to spell your name better than I do, but that's what I thought it was, Yeah. And yeah, Gypsy takes regular, non-menthol. Someone was asking about Gypsy as well.
All right, I'm going to take a 10100 real quick, and we're going to get the pizza cam working, and we're going to make a pizza on Friday. Be nice to have some fries to put on that pizza. You know where I can get any fries?
Yeah, it's Mud Pig Trucking on YouTube. Mud Pig Trucking. Yep, like a pig in the mud. Yeah. So if you can remember MPT. Or you got a pen?
I'm not here to ask money personally.
And yes, he does have a bathroom in the truck and a shower.
My bill's covered.
I'm going to steal Santa's step for a second there.
Yeah, there's lots of
to learn how to use that shower one of these days.
Oh, yeah? I don't know. I could use a shower. I might figure it out for you.
Oh,
I know. That's what they said.
I want new
paper.
Yeah, I'm going to use the corner of his post-it now. Oh, you gave me one I need to warm up first. I see.
Didn't that work? I got 3 more up here.
Why I block.
There it goes.
Okay. I block, yeah.
Huh? I got a whole bunch.
Oh no, I got a bunch in the truck too. I just didn't have one on me. I've gotten out of my trucker thing, you know. Usually a trucker, you always have a pen on you.
Yep. I gotta go back and I gotta.
And thank you.
Take a look-see.
By the way, yeah, the food will be right back there later. It'll probably be ready, probably dinner time.
So I'm gonna set the phone down for a minute.
Yep.
Now that I've been sitting in the truck long enough, I gotta go.
They said 6 o'clock.
Then I'll take it back. Let you watch me. Let you watch what I'm doing.
Yeah, I mean convoy time now will probably be, I don't know, 7:15 or so.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, we're getting better at running on time though. I mean, we still joke about it because they'll say, "Oh, we're having an 8 o'clock meeting and 8:30 the meeting will start," you know. But we're getting better. Yeah.
I never did find out about this morning's meeting. I don't know how did the word get around about that?
I think they announced that at some point. Yeah, my wife reminded me of it.
I guess I must have been somewhere else. Time to bust them out.
Yeah, it seems I'm always somewhere else, but the chat always keeps me in line, you know. They'll tell me, "Hey, food's ready, go get a plate," you know, or...
This is Santa's truck, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to turn the camera around and leave that ball.
So let me set them like this. I'm going to get these flags.
Oh. Are you up for a tour? They asked if they could see inside.
Sure.
Do you want to go in the back door?
Yeah, let me go.
All right.
Make sure I might have to clean house.
Yeah, might have to clean house. Pick up all the trash. We're gonna go meet him at the back door here. No, I don't. I just borrowed a pen off of Bryant, actually.
Okay, well, I got where's Blanky?
Right there.
Where?
Getting out of his truck.
You know, for hiding in his truck?
Yeah, here he is.
Shut the truck long enough, I gotta.
You gotta take care of business, huh? I'll hop up on his back porch. I don't need the step. I got long legs.
This is it.
All right, y'all ready?
Guess I didn't get that plugged in. This is my kitchen.
We got a sink and an ice maker, a coffee pot. And no, that's not a dishwasher. I keep thinking it's a dishwasher, but that's a refrigerator.
That's the refrigerator.
Yep.
Microwave.
Yep, microwave up there.
Hot, cold running water.
Yep. Got a sink.
This is my modern, up-to-date toilet.
Slide in here. Yeah, he's got a shower in here with a toilet.
It's kind of crowded.
It looks very crowded, yeah.
It works.
Shower head's up there. And by the way, y'all, I'm 6'6", and there is enough room for me to stand up in here. Yeah. Then you got a little
beautiful dining area.
Yep, little table.
This It's a disaster.
Yeah, I mean, we all need storage space. They've seen my truck. My truck's the same.
Is that right?
Yep. And then he's got a nice little sofa here that turns into a bed.
Yeah, this.
Oh, you don't need to transform it. I don't know how much work it is. But yeah, it turns into his bed.
I could sleep fine on it, just like that, as a couch. When my wife was traveling with me, then we'd open it up, and we both slept real good.
Was really keeping you guys entertained while I was gone?
And I just can't get over the room in here that I can stand up, you know?
Yeah.
Because I can't even stand up in the front of my own truck. I dome myself right on the roof. Because I don't know if you've been in a Peterbilt, but you know they kind of slope in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah. Got a lot of boxes. Yeah, there's a lot of cabinets around the top. He's got storage space for days.
Big TV.
Yeah.
I have a satellite antenna on top, but I got out of that service. It was attached to my home. What do they call it? The television dish.
Dish Network. Did you have the Sunday ticket? Did you watch all the football games and stuff?
No, I didn't get that. It was with the home program. It was only $10 more a month to hook
to add to mobile.
To hook it up to mobile, and but then when I had to quit driving, my wife wasn't. I had to put her in a home. When they need me to keep the dish, so I just canceled it. TV still works local, and it works on that.
You got the antenna, you know.
Yeah.
I didn't hear what you said, but you can send them over to me in this trucker, G.
Yeah. Yeah, by the way, if you don't mind, they're wondering how much something like this goes for.
This is a 2015. I bought it new for $129,000.
129. That was a steal.
The dealer that I bought it from was a very large horse trailer dealer in Ohio.
Yeah.
And the horse trailer company that he sold or bought the trailers from was right across the street from this company in Indiana.
Yeah.
Where they're all made. And so he decided to try selling these. And he bought 2 of them and never sold either one of them.
Oh, so he was just desperate to get rid of them. They were just sitting and sitting.
He said, I make a bundle and I'm fantastic at selling horse trailers, but I have not had any luck selling these. So.
Not so good at selling. I don't even know what to call this. It's not technically a big house because it's not a double axle. It's only a single axle.
They call them toter.
A toter. Okay.
They call them toter. And the majority of the people that buy this type of vehicle are either pulling like race cars or show cars.
Yeah, it's a very specialized thing. You can't just haul 80,000 pounds because you're short an axle, you know.
A lot of horse people have them.
Yeah.
I delivered small teardrop camp trailers, so I didn't need the double axle for the weight or anything. Worked great for that. Then last year when I lost my ability to drive commercially, I transferred it to an RV.
According to that, I got a bad light.
And it looks very comfortable. I think I'd be happy living in something like this, you know?
Fantastic. My wife, she was able to travel with me for about 2.5 years with it. And I was going to sell it, and I just kept putting it off, and then this came up with the people convoy.
Yeah.
I got better and got able to drive.
Sticks that adapter off.
Yeah.
Commercially, I can't drive it.
But you can still drive it recreationally.
Get in it and drive it with much less restrictions. I don't have to.
Yeah, you can just go where you want to go, when you want to go. Yeah. So how long have you been driving?
About 30 years.
About 30 years. And that's commercially and, with this. Yeah. So you've seen it all. I know we've talked before about taking the truck on the ferry and stuff.
Yeah, there was those camp trailers, there was a dealer in Vancouver Island, and so we had to take the ferry across to Vancouver.
Yeah.
It was $800 round trip.
Yeah. I still can't get over putting a semi truck on a ferry though. But
the bottom floor of that ferry had held 28 semi trucks.
I'd still be afraid I was going to sink and lose the truck and everything, you know.
There was 2 floors just for cars and pickup trucks and stuff.
Yeah.
Monday night.
And the company did pay the $800. I didn't.
Well, that's good. I mean, you'd have to demand a lot more in your rate if you had to cover that.
Yeah.
Yeah. And yeah, there's no CDL needed anymore because this is technically an RV.
I still have my CDL, but I can't get my DOT physical.
Yep. Yep. So you could still drive one of these, just not for profit. Like you could transport one for yourself, but you can't drive for profit.
Right.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna.
It sure is nice, especially when it's real cold or raining, to pull into a rest area and fix a meal and go to the bathroom and take a shower and go to bed.
Or even just like you said, on a cold and rainy day, just have room to spread out. Because I get claustrophobic in my truck. I look out the window and I'm like, man, it's pouring. I don't want to go nowhere. So I'm sitting on my bed with nowhere to go, you know, and it just gets, you get claustrophobic, you know. It's nice to have the room to get up, turn around, you know, sit down again, change position.
Make a cup of coffee.
Yep, make a cup of coffee, have some ice, you know. Yeah. But alrighty.
I don't know what. Right now, my commitment was when I realized that I was able to go get the truck. That's when I was last year when I had all my heart problems and everything and was wanting to die. I really didn't want to be healed, but that's one thing I used to tell my son and daughter was, I don't want to be healed unless I can be healed to the point to go out there and get in that truck and drive around the country.
Yep.
And look what I'm doing.
So you could actually enjoy yourself,
right.
You know?
Right. And how much of a better group of people and the whole, I mean, it's just changed my outlook on people and living and everything, being able to do this.
Yep. Yeah, by the way, they said that they loved your story on Good Friday. Had us laughing and in tears all at the same time. I didn't know you had a dry sense of humor either, you know? You had some pretty funny but sad jokes at the same time in there, you know?
Did I?
Oh, yeah. When you're up on the stage there at Banning, you know, at the meeting.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was something else.
I've never seen that.
Yeah. You've never seen the recording of that? Or
I don't even know where it is. The only one that I've seen, only one of me that I've seen. I just saw it about four nights ago, and it was the one of me sitting in Santa's truck.
Okay, I'll have to see if I can find that for you then, because I know it's on my stream and it's probably on a lot of the other streams, but
I only have YouTube.
Yep, that's where I'm at, is on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've watched a lot of your. I've watched a lot. I just haven't been able to find the other.
Yeah, the problem with my videos is they're so long, because usually I'll start it in the morning and I'll have it running all day, you know.
Well, the one of me in Santa's truck, that's all it was. And he titled it Bryant's Amazing Story or something, but anyway, it had the title, so it was easy to find.
Yeah, one of my chat just reminded me of one of the jokes where they said the hospice fired you. They said if you weren't going to die, you got to go,
right.
You know?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, she said, if you're not going to die, we're going to have to release you. But you got my number in case you change your mind, want to try again.
Yeah, that was one of the ones from it that they just reminded me of. Yeah, there was a couple funny moments in there, but like I said, I mean, I was standing there and I was the same. I didn't know if I should cry or laugh, you know?
So it's been an experience.
Yeah. But anyway.
And when I realized I could drive again, I committed to, when Mike said they were going back to California, I told the kids to get the truck ready. I was going. And I joined him in Weatherford, Texas, made the California thing, and then to here. And what my comment was, I'll go to California with him and then Washington and see what happens from there.
Yep.
So I feel that I've committed to getting to Washington, and then we'll see what happens.
See how you feel from there.
Yeah.
I mean, who knows? You might just keep doing laps with us until this ends.
Well,
but
yeah, I hope. The way it sounds to me right now, what they're saying is staying in Washington. I would love to see this continue. Go at least have a bunch of trucks to travel, and when some state wants to have, or when some, one of the groups in any state wants to have a rally, then
we roll in.
Then go to the rally.
I mean, and I agree there as well. I mean, I'm a trucker. I'm not used to sitting, I mean, I know we won't be sitting in D.C., but at the same time, I like getting up on the highway and just going, you know?
It's not going to be doing 60, 65 miles an hour on the highway like we are.
Yep. Yeah, by the way, I have a lot of ages here in the chat. They're all trying to figure out how old you are.
79.
79. All right, we'll set that straight there. We had 82. We had always no way he's 80. There's no way. Yep, so 79.
This past December 15th, I turned 79.
Yep.
Then I died the day after Christmas.
Well, that's a heck of a Christmas.
They messed up and brought me back.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad they did. I mean,
that happened twice, and the doctor said it won't happen a third time because whatever damage it's done. My heart. Last time they checked my heart, it was operating at 25% capacity.
Yeah. So did the high altitude or anything bother you yesterday, or?
No. I feel I hadn't thought of the altitude, but it very well could be it. I have felt the last few days a little bit more shortness of breath.
Yeah, that's that thin air. Yeah.
Than when I have, and I hadn't even thought of that, but I bet it's what it is.
Yeah. So yeah, once we get down off the hills here, hopefully feel a little bit better there. But I mean,
love to be able to go back to work. I really enjoyed what I was doing.
Wouldn't that be a heck of a note, though, if you could go in and after all this pass the DOT and go back to work? Yeah. I mean, heck, you're almost 80, and most people I know that old are walking around with walkers hunched over. I mean, you're standing here straight up and down talking to us,
My intention was, before last year, was work till I was 85.
Yeah.
And then decide if I wanted to retire. And I felt like I could. It didn't appear to be anything wrong with me last year.
Well, I mean, you know what they say, right? Once you sit down in that rocking chair, that's the end of it, Right. You stay up here and keep working, keep doing things. It'll keep you young.
Yeah. And I enjoyed doing it. I enjoyed having my wife and I were married, or we are still married, 59 years. And something interesting a lot of people get a kick out of is my wife and I met when she was 10 years old and I was 13. And we'd known each other.
So that's not even high school sweethearts. That's like childhood sweethearts. School, yeah, grade school sweethearts, yeah.
Her older brother and I became best friends when they moved to the same town. And he had this 10-year-old sister and just got to know her and stuff. When I got out of the Air Force and came home, they tricked me. I was thinking of that this afternoon. Her brother, my friend, had moved about 150 miles north. And that, after I came home from the Air Force, right after Christmas, he called me and asked me if I was coming up for New Year's. And I said, yeah. He said, well, Judy wanted to know if you'd stop by and pick her up and drive her up here so she could be up here too. I said, well, sure. that started it. She was 18 and I was 21. 3 months later, we got married.
So did that cause any trouble between your friend and you? You know, sometimes a little jealousy there, like, what are you doing with my sister, you know?
Sister.
Yeah.
I mean, she was his sister.
Yeah.
No, he ended up dying at 42.
Ooh.
But we were best friends for, it was interesting. Judy and I had a wonderful life. We camped a lot. Then driving, she actually learned. I had a 79 Peterbilt long nose, and she learned how to drive that.
That's a heck of a truck.
She was. I had to build up the throttle pedal and the brake and
put a
clutch.
little piece of wood or something on them so she could reach.
I made a thing that I could hang on them when she was driving and then take off, and that was before it became popular for women to drive.
Yeah, because now there's a lot of women driving.
Yeah, now there's a lot. Yeah. People would be amazed when we'd pull into a rest area or something, and they'd see her climb out of the driver. Because she was, I forget her, what she right at 4:10 or something.
Oh, that'd be a heck of a note to truck stop too. She whips it in, parks it, jumps out, and you see all the other drivers trying to get it in the spot, you know. It's like, well, my wife did better than you.
and she could do that.
Yeah.
I actually felt better and slept better with her driving than when I used to run team for a few years, and I never did get where I got a good night's sleep with somebody else driving.
Oh, I was the same way. I used to train people to drive, and even if I trained them, I still never slept right with them driving. You know, you're always, as soon as the truck slows down, you're up, what are we slowing down for, you know?
Once she got good at driving, I'd climb back there and sleep like a baby.
No. Plus, it kind of helps the truck rocking you to sleep, right? Yeah. Although back then, I guess the roads weren't what they were today. They were probably a little rougher.
I don't know. Some of these roads today are pretty bad.
Yeah. They were in their prime back then, I guess. Now they're crumbling. Yeah.
Trucks were somewhat rougher, but...
Yeah. A lot less power, though, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know I've heard stories from older drivers, you know, you just set the cruise at 10 miles an hour and just wait for it to get up the hill, you know. Yeah. But anyway, I'm gonna, unless you have some more stories to tell, I'm gonna get out of your hair and let you relax a little bit, you know.
I got a lot of stories, but I've had a pretty interesting and weird life.
Yeah, we all have.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not even that old, and I've changed careers more times than I can count.
Yeah. I young, in my early 20s, I learned explosives, and I did explosives, construction work, I worked on a big dam in Northern California.
Yeah. Yeah, see, I started in the telephone industry. I was a lineman.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I knew. And then the telephone company sold out, you know, and broke up the union. And, you know, all the linemen took pay cuts and then eventually got fired, you know. So then, yeah, moved into IT and did some government contracting work there. Then became a bus driver. Then, you know, and just...
Into trucking.
Yeah, trucking was more out of desperation. It's like, well, I got these computer degrees and stuff, but I can't make any money in computers anymore because there's too many people in it now. Yeah. It was just one of those things, too many people and not enough jobs, and everyone's undercutting everyone.
Yeah.
You know, work got cheap quick. I mean, the same thing happens in trucking every now and then. You know, there's too many drivers and not enough freight. The work gets cheap. But yeah, trucking was one of those things. It's like, what can I get into quick and make money, provide for my family, and, you know.
Yeah, if you're an owner-operator, you got to pay for your own fuel. And it'd be terrible now with fuel over doubled.
I mean, I am an owner-operator, and I keep thinking, it's like, if I wasn't with the Convoy right now, it's like, man, I'd be making like 50 cents a mile because, you know, the rates haven't gone up, but the fuel has. So right now they're kind of squeezing the driver, you know.
Do they still do that? They started a year ago. That fuel.
The fuel surcharge?
Surcharge.
They do, but you only really get that if you work with a big company or it's contract freight. For what I do as an independent and doing spot market, they claim it's built into the rate.
Right.
But yeah, I don't see
that's
it.
What when doing those trailers, it was, well, we got $2.85 a mile.
That's good.
And
I gotta get into trailers. That's really good.
It was easy.
Good.
Like back, well, a year ago, it was $2.85 a mile, and that included the fuel surcharge.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad rate a year ago. I mean, heck, now it's still a decent rate. I mean, you can find some 350s and stuff out there, but I mean, you're pulling a heavy trailer for $3.50 a mile, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really like it, and I could set my own hours. I mean, I'd call the company and say I'll be there tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock, and pull in. They'd have a load of trailers for me.
Yeah. So it's almost like car hauling, and they're just happy to get it whenever it gets there.
Delivering was the same way. They never set, the company never set a time with the dealers. It was up to the driver.
So you just call and go, hey, I'll be there tomorrow morning or whatever, and
then I was on what they called central dispatch for cars. Always able to find at least two, hopefully most of the time three, backhaul around Ohio or Pennsylvania.
So now, like in cars, I know some of the car haulers that get paid per car. Did you get paid per trailer?
Car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes, quite often, it'd be separate. Might have to go to three places to get three cars.
Yeah. So did you get paid per trailer then? Like if you had multiple trailers, did you get paid for each one? Or?
Oh, on the trailers, no. It was just $2.85 a mile, no matter.
Okay, so no matter how many stops there were, it was just $2.85.
It was always just one stop.
Okay, so you never did more than one trailer.
7 years of doing it, I only had 2 or 3 possibly split stops, and
okay,
it would.
So it was always just A to B, nice and simple. And then did you go back empty, or did you have another trailer to take back? Or
no, after I delivered I'd start checking before I had delivered actually, and find cars to haul back to Ohio.
Okay, so
I was getting paid both ways.
So you had a car hauler that you hauled them on then? Or?
I had a step deck that was made for hauling cars.
Okay. So you'd load the trailer up and go one way and unload that, and then load a car up and come back.
Right. I could fit 3 cars on the trailer I had. And it had a winch and everything to load the trailer.
Yeah, well, you ain't got to, bust your back trying to get it up on there. Just pull it up on.
Right.
Yep. So they're asking if you have a favorite state to drive in.
No, I like them all.
You like them all? Yeah. What about Brooklyn, New York?
I'm sorry. I like the state.
You like the state. Yeah. Just stay in upstate New York, right?
Beautiful upstate New York.
Yeah.
I hate going into big cities, and I think most drivers.
Oh yeah, same. I'd much rather be out where we are now, just set the cruise and let it roll all day, Yeah.
I used to love, I hauled the trailers out of Sugar Creek, Ohio, and I loved going on that Vancouver trip. That paid good. We got an extra 15 cents a mile for going into Canada for the whole trip.
Yeah, have you seen the Canadian rates now? They're paying several $1,000s bonus just to go into Canada and cross the border.
You can't hardly do it.
Yeah, it's hard, and it's going to cost you a day or so just to clear the border.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I loved, probably my favorite was going to, there was a dealer in Mesa, Arizona. They sold so many of those trailers. They just had constant 3 or 4 trucks a week.
Almost felt like you're gonna have to move in there or something,
So you
huh?
could just about deliver your trailers, get a load of cars pretty easy around the Phoenix area, out of the auction yards, and haul them back to Ohio area. And quite often I could just get another load right back to Mesa if I wanted.
Yep. And by the way, they're asking about your tattoos.
These two, I got when I was 14 years old.
When you were 14 years old.
Drunk and 14. And the guy that turned out to be my brother-in-law, that friend of mine, he was about 6 months older than me. We found a
All right, so it's pizza time.
tattoo shop, I think it was in Long Beach. No ID or anything.
Yeah. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I'm going to sit them down for a second. Because I have a drunk tattoo too that most people don't even know I have. It never got it finished. It's just the outline. I picked it out and I'm like, yeah, you know, it'd be a good idea to get a tattoo. And I got that in my 20s and never got it finished. It's just an outline.
I've got another one up here, and that's about as much as you're going to see.
It's not appropriate for polite company, huh? Yeah.
And that one I got drunk right after we got married.
Yeah.
And boy, that didn't go over good.
No. She didn't appreciate it, huh?
Not a bit.
Yeah.
She learned how to drive motorcycle and got her own motorcycle. I had been riding motorcycle for years. The first couple of times that she rode with me, she got scared to death. And she was complaining about how fast I was driving. And so I finally told her one day, I said, I'll start out real slow, and when I reach that speed where you get uncomfortable because I'm going so fast, just tap me on the shoulder. And 35 miles an hour, she started tapping me on the shoulder.
35 mile an hour. You can't get nowhere at 35 mile an hour. Whoop, tearing up your carpet.
She finally started getting used to it, and after she got her own motorcycle, it got to where she 70, 75 she was comfortable driving it.
There you go. You can get somewhere at 75. Yeah.
The last real vacation that we took was on motorcycles. We did 4,500 miles.
Yeah, you were telling me a little about that. So that's a heck of a trip. Even in a truck, yet alone on a motorcycle.
Yeah. We had a great time. A few storms.
So Liberty Bell is asking, is that a special room I added to the house? No, this was actually, this was a two bedroom, 2-bath house. And actually it was a 3-bedroom, but I took the wall out when I built the house, connecting from the bedroom to the center of the house. So that's actually kind of an extended bedroom area. So that would be considered 1 bedroom. And then this room I'm in right now was the 2nd bedroom. And I took that wall out in, I say 2009, I think, and put the wood stove in. And that's a supporting column right there. That's right beside the wood stove. So that's just part of the doorway that was here. I can't take that out because that's a load-bearing column. But yeah, I did a lot of removing walls in this house after I built it. And the one going to the kitchen as well. So that pass-through coming straight into the kitchen, I took that wall out years ago too. So yeah, the house had too many walls for me. And I took them all out and installed the wood stove. Did that all myself. It was a fun project. The only thing I couldn't do is lift it out of the truck completely myself. It was way too heavy for that.
You know, I got this one and I don't even remember getting it.
You was really drunk.
Yeah, I don't even remember what possessed me to, get it, other than my friend said, hey, I do tattoos, you want one? And I'm like, well, maybe sometime. And then next thing you know, I'm getting a tattoo at his kitchen table,
I'm sure if I would not have quit drinking when I did, I'd have probably ended up with more of them.
Yeah, because mine wasn't even from a shop or anything. He did it at his kitchen table. We were just sitting there having some beers, and he pulls out the tattoo gun and I said, I don't know why I picked, you know, what I did or anything. He's just, let's go, you know. And by the way, they're asking for the Keebler elf story.
The Keebler elf story. How'd they hear about that?
I have no idea.
I drove truck for Keebler Cookie Company for a few years. And back then, it was years ago, but their trailers had big pictures of the Keebler elves on the outside of the trailer. And like at a bakery. And back then I was using a CB occasionally, but whenever kids or families would make a comment about the pictures on the trailer, I used to tell them that that was a picture of the elves working in my trailer. That we had a bakery in the back of my trailer, and the elves would be back there making cookies, and when they got a load, I'd go deliver it, and then they'd start another batch.
Yeah, so once they're ready to come out of the oven, you took them over.
Right.
Yeah.
And kids got a big kick out of that. That was a pretty good, it wasn't the best paying, but it was a pretty good job.
Yeah.
We'd, all of the big truck, the cross-country driving was just to warehouses, and it was always drop and hook with the trailers. And at the warehouses, if the drivers damaged a pallet, loading or unloading the trucks, they'd set it like in between the doors, and when the drivers come in, we could grab whatever we wanted to.
Oh, you get a little sample, huh?
Right. So when, you know, if you get your favorites, and
stock up on them, fill a cabinet, huh?
Right. But some of the places, if we went in and looked for what we wanted, if they didn't have any, we'd tell the forklift driver, you know, I'd sure like to have some of such and such. And
yeah.
He'd go out and ram the forks into the bottom part of the pallet, so he ruined a whole layer of bags. And,
yeah, it's like you think some of those could fall off the forklift next time I'm through here, you know?
He'd bring the pallet out and set it there first. I had one time got pulled into a place and they had a whole bunch of fresh popcorn out there. Man, I loaded. My co-driver was in the sleeper, and when he woke up, he was flat covered with bags of popcorn. I loaded his whole seat and everything over him with popcorn.
Couldn't move because of all the popcorn, huh?
And he had 4 kids, and I had 2, and we had a neighborhood full of kids, and there was nothing wrong with the popcorn. It just got a little bit too much coloring what they wanted.
Yeah, I did that one time to the wife. I was driving for Prime back then, and we had the refrigerated division. Well, another driver was on the yard, and I come in, and he had a whole trailer load of, I think they were chicken breast or turkey breast. They were Purdue, you know, just cases and cases of them. So I was like, well, I guess gotta throw it out. They told me to get rid of it. He's like, take whatever you want. There's nothing wrong with it. It was just rejected. So I had the whole passenger seat piled up, in between the seats piled up, and the sleeper piled up. So yeah, I called the wife. I'm like, hey, you gotta come meet me somewhere. I'm not coming through the house, but come meet me somewhere, get all this stuff. So she got it, took it home, put it in the freezer. And then next time I was through the house, we spent time, you know, because, you know, chicken is puffy. They're in those packs and there's extra room. So we spent a whole afternoon sitting there cutting open all these packs of chicken and then vacuum sealing them so we could stack them in the freezer properly. But, I mean, we had that stuff for probably months. And I knew exactly what you're talking about. You know, it's like, hey, come and get it. All right, don't got to tell me twice, you know.
Yeah, it was pretty. I had a friend of mine that delivered a load of real big, they call them, I think they were called prawn prawns.
Yeah, the big shrimp, the
Real
prawns.
big shrimp.
Yeah. Like the ones the fancy people eat. They're too much for us, you know,
I
but
couldn't no way afford them.
yeah.
But he called me one day and he said, hey, come on over. And he said, they overloaded my trailer. And I went over there. He gave me 2 great big 50-pound boxes of prawns.
Oh yeah, can't turn down seafood.
And he had unloaded his trailer and still had like 5 boxes left over what the invoice called for. So
Yeah, it's always fun in trucking, you know, when they either let something on there. Like I've had that with, what was it? It was Nabisco crackers, like the cheese and peanut butter ones. Yeah, I pull out from the door, I look in here, and I'm like, I still got 2 whole pallets of crackers. So I go back into the shipping office. It's like, hey, you guys left something on. They're like, oh, no, we didn't. We got what we ordered. I'm like, well, what am I doing with these? Yeah, but then that's always the headache because you got to call the broker and go, hey, you know, I still got stuff on the trailer. I need this thing empty. What do you want to do with it? You know, and it's that back and forth game, you know. And then most of the time the broker just goes, well, we don't want it. Just donate it, you know.
Find someplace to get rid of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Call your wife again and tell her to get down here.
Yeah. Yep, or start packing it into the side boxes and the cabinets and anywhere else she can put it, and then pull into the truck stop and get on the CB. It's like, hey, come on down here by the Catskill. I got a whole trailer load of whatever. It needs to be gone, you know.
Yeah. Seen people do that.
Yep, I've done it myself several times, you know. It's like, I don't care how many you take, just get it off my truck, you know. Come on down. Yeah.
A lot of experiences.
No, yeah, I've had cantaloupes, watermelons, like I said, you name it, I've had drivers give me. Candy bars was a big one I used to get a lot of. Seems like always they either overcount the candy bars or something, but gotten so many candy bars at the truck stops, you know. Yeah.
Hauled a load of potatoes once out of...
Ooh, I've never enjoyed potatoes. I've done them. They make a heck of a mess. You're in there sweeping out that trailer for the next 3 days, you know?
I got them down by the Mexican in, what is it? San Antonio? Somewhere near the Mexican border. And about halfway across the country, they were going to, I think it was Wisconsin, a potato chip factory.
Yeah.
And about halfway across, I broke down.
Oh, no.
And I had to unhook from the trailer, leave it out in the parking lot in the summer.
And you're running vented, probably, not refrigerated,
Vented,
right?
yeah.
Yeah. So you can't...
2 days. And...
that whole load went, didn't it?
I thought it did. I got to where it was going, and I thought, I just bought a load of potatoes.
Yeah, because, I mean, the
And
people watching don't know, but a vented trailer, that airflow is what keeps it cool. I mean, you're not running a refrigerator.
Listen to what happened, though, is I opened those doors and it stunk. And I could see these rotten potatoes.
Mm-hmm.
And they told me to go so-and-so and park, and we'll come and get you. And they back you onto a waste scales that does this.
And they just dump you out. Yeah.
They just dump out. So I didn't say anything. I just figured, see what happens. And they dumped them out. Told me where to go park. They brought me all the paperwork signed and everything. And the guy didn't say a word.
Oh, goodness.
So I signed everything, and then I asked him, I said, you know, it seemed to me like there's quite a few rotten potatoes. He said, oh, don't worry about that. We're allowed 20% spoilage. And I thought, and that's the difference, I guess, in a potato chip when you see a dark spot or something.
Oh, no, I'm not going to enjoy potato chips anymore. Making them out of rotten potatoes?
I don't know how they do it, but he said, oh, don't worry about that. He said, you're good. He said, we're allowed 20% spoilage. So I don't...
That's terrible. Yeah, I almost bought a load of watermelons once, and it was because of Virginia DOT. Because, I mean, you've hauled produce. You know, a lot of times the bills don't say the weight on them.
Right.
So I'm rolling through Virginia, and Virginia's notorious. But to every other state, I brought them up out of Georgia, you know. Every other state just let me roll through. Virginia pulls me in and they're like, oh, well, you're overweight. Can you do anything to shift it? You know the song and dance, you know? Yeah. And I'm like, I look at the scale paperwork and I'm like, well, no, I'm over gross. There's nothing I can do. You know, if I shift it, it's just going to be overweight elsewhere, you know? So they write me the ticket and then they're like, well, we got to see if we can let you continue and stuff. I'm like, well, what do you mean you got to see if they can let you continue? And then, so I shut the truck off. And I don't know if you've heard, but my truck has different injectors in it now. Well, that's when my truck decided the injectors were done. So I shut the truck off. I get my overweight ticket, start the truck back up, and it's running kind of funny. I have no power. It's just awful. So I get it just across the PA line to a shop. I can't remember the shop right now. It's Greencastle, right there where the TA is at the PA state line. I get it into the John Wayne Travel Plaza there. And there's a shop there called Antrim Diesel. I take it into them. And I'm like, man, my truck's running funny. It's like, I know I'm heavy, but I know this truck and I've got no power. So anyway, I end up having to drop the trailer there and having someone come recover it. And those watermelons sat for a day. So I know exactly what you're talking about, a vented trailer and produce. It
can be scary.
It is very scary. I thought I bought a load of watermelons and a full set of injectors.
I never had to, but I've talked to guys who have had to, when they were overweight, they had to pull around back and sit there and hire somebody to come in with a pickup truck or something.
Yeah, and that's what I thought they were going to do to me, because they hauled around for a while and they finally like, okay, you can go. Here's your ticket, you know. And it was a couple $100. I mean, overweight tickets aren't that bad, you know. And once you get one in a state, you can't get a second one, fortunately, you know. So I'm like, well,
same load.
Yeah. Yep. So I'm like, okay, you know, but it was just that icing on the cake that I go fire that truck back up and she's just spitting and sputtering and I'm like, what the heck is going on with my truck?
But that cost you a couple $.
Oh yeah. I had a friend that did the injectors, but each injector was $1,500. Wow. Nice part is it's a 450 block and he looks at it, he's like, well, I've been a Cummins tech for 30 years. He's like, why don't we drop the 600 injectors in here? They're the same size, will drop right in. So yeah, my 450 is doing 6 1/4 to the ground now, because we dropped the injectors and then we did a dyno tune to set up the new injectors and everything. He's like, well, let's put a little more to it. Let's put a little more to it. So we kept putting more power to it until we didn't get no more, you know. So once we got to that point, you know, he knew it was the air mixture restricting it, because you kept giving it more fuel, you didn't get more power. He's like, all right, we're right at the edge of the turbo. We'll dial it back just a little bit. We'll call it good. We threw it on the dyno one last time, did 6 1/4 to the ground and over 22,000 pounds of torque.
Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed, but when we're convoying, I'll leave Area 52 at the bottom of the hill and I got a load. Yeah.
Well, I've been behind him. He gets pretty slow going up the hills.
Oh, yeah. He ain't got a load in that trailer. I got a whole trailer full of all our supplies and stuff, and I'll just walk those hills. Yeah. But yeah, that's so. I mean, yeah, the injectors going out kind of stunk, but now I got a hot rod truck, because it's one of those, you're replacing it, you might as well make it better, right?
So are you leased to somebody?
Yes, I am, but I pretty much do my own thing.
Okay, so
like I'll go out on the boards, find my own freight, I'll send them to Raycon and go, here you go, sign this, you know. So yeah, but I'm just leased to someone because I don't want all the headaches. You know, I have my own plates and tags, and I used to do my own IFTA even, but they talked me into letting them do my IFTA now. But yeah.
Yeah, all that stuff, man. That was probably one of the biggest reliefs off of me last year, with all the other problems of not being able to work anymore.
Yeah.
Was the day that I quit my IFTA and dropped my DOT number and all that stuff.
Because I mean, it's a lot to remember, because you got the heavy highway use you got to pay every year, then every 3 months you got to do the IFTA, then the insurance comes out, and then you got to send I can't remember what the insurance verifications are. I mean, whenever someone you haven't hauled for before asks you to send over all your insurance documents, right, you got to send that packet over, and it's just one headache after another. You know, it's paperwork on top of paperwork. Oh, and then you got to make sure you get paid, because some places pay every 30 days, some places pay 60, some pay 90. So you got to, you know, keep your ledger and all that. And there's a lot to trucking that the average person don't know, you know.
I was real fortunate with the pay. The company I hauled those trailers for was like, as long as you had your paperwork in and you could do it internet. I think it was on Sunday. As long as you had it in on Sunday, you got paid the following Friday.
Okay, so they did it in advance for you.
And in the cars, a lot of times, individuals hauling a car, a lot of times they give you cash.
Uh-huh. Yep, that's true too.
And but I never had a check go bad on me or anything. But sometimes you'd be walking around with a whole bunch of cash in your pocket. If you haul 3 cars and they all paid you cash.
Yeah. Or if you even were bigger, you know, some of them guys that haul those big car haulers. Yeah. Yeah, that's the nice thing about cars, though, is I've always talked to the car hauls, and all of them love it. They're like, yeah, we just show up when we get there, you know?
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm going to talk you right into dinner, probably.
Probably good close. I haven't seen anybody piling up over there yet.
Yeah, I know they said they were shooting for 6. And yeah, we're right at 6 now.
Yeah, 6.
Yeah.
I guess we could wander over there and see what's going on.
Yeah, it's going to be fish and bratwurst tonight, and it's going to be baked fish. They're not breading it this time. So, but yeah, well, thank you for all the time. Everyone in the chat here has been, you know, really enjoying this chat.
Is that right?
Oh, yeah.
I one time when we were in Sacramento, there was that little taco shop that we ate at.
Was that the one where we parked at the Pilot and walked around the corner? Or
no, we parked in an alleyway.
Parked in an alleyway.
I don't remember seeing.
Was that the time I was back at camp waiting on you all?
That could have been.
Okay.
It could have been.
Yeah, because there was the one time me and Grey Wolf were sitting back at camp because they were sitting back there waiting to bring in the food and the other 4-wheelers and stuff.
Yeah, that was probably it. But yeah, we circled around the Capitol about, I think, 3 times, and there was a taco shop on the corner there that pretty much catered the office, you know, and they sure weren't used to a bunch of truckers.
Y'all got a little bit of funny looks coming in there, huh?
It was good. Santa came in, and I sat with him, and he had his thing going, talking to people, and then the lady, I think her name was Lisa, the mayor, the lady they called the mayor.
Yeah.
She came over and talked to Santa for a while. He got up and walked off and left his camera going. He said, here, you guys visit with my people for a while. So the 2 of us sat there for about an hour before he came back. And that's the only time I've ever actually tried to read questions and answer them.
Well, yeah. I mean, this is what I'm looking at.
Yes.
You know, they're asking about your headband and We Heart Bryant. And you remember that? That was awesome, the taco shop. So, yeah, I mean, it just keeps scrolling.
Wow.
Yeah.
I had a heck of a time keeping up with.
Oh, it's hard.
With those.
Yeah. Especially when they get really chatty because they just keep going and going and going. Yeah.
So anyway, between that and doing what you're doing right now and holding a camera in front of your face all the time, I don't think I even want to get into that part of it.
Yeah. See? And that's like, it just keeps going.
Bryant Superman. That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's hard to, you know, I've been a loner all my life until this happened. I didn't want a lot of friends, and now to see my name on something like that from somebody clear across the country or something, and
clear across the country, we're worldwide. I have people in here all the time from other countries, and
yeah, I think there's somebody. I was thinking it might be you, but there's somebody that told me they had somebody in Scotland.
There's a bunch of hearts for you.
Yeah, it's fun. My kids can watch me, and they'll call a lot in the evening and tell me what they saw me doing that day.
Yeah, it's just, that's continuous. They're just all there being supportive. I mean, every now and then you'll have someone that comes in that just tries to stir up things, but mostly everyone's super supportive. I mean, right now they're just sitting there looking out a window, listening to us talk in the background, and you know.
That's, I think, did I already tell you about Sasnak?
Sasnak? Yeah.
Telling me somebody asked how Bryant was doing.
Yeah, you told me about that, and you thought they were talking about Brian.
He thought they were talking about the other Brian.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
Yeah, someone's just saying they hope to say hi to you tomorrow when they pick up their sticker, because my wife makes stickers, so that's what the sticker part is about. So, yeah.
I guess I already said I'm looking forward to getting to Washington and see what happens from there.
Yep.
How to get my commitment done, who knows? I might die again there.
Yep. Oh, here we go. We got one. Hey, Mud Pig, tell Bryant hi from me from New Zealand.
New Zealand.
So we got one from New Zealand right now.
Good grief.
Yeah. And now they're telling us to go eat.
Go eat. Okay.
I don't know if it's done yet, but yeah, they're saying go eat.
Walk over and check.
Yeah.
It's nice getting here this early and
dinner time, get in line for supper. Yeah, it is nice, you know, getting here early and having some time to relax and chat, and it's not dark for once.
Right.
And not cold and windy. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, and I know the headband story, but they're asking again. You don't remember where it came from, right?
No, I really don't. And I think that's what some people recognize me by. I really don't. I used to, years ago, in Gallup, New Mexico, it was before the interstate system. We used to have to drive right through downtown Gallup. And there used to be some Indians that would lay out a blanket and sit there and sell their stuff that they made themselves. And every once in a while I'd stop and buy my wife something. And that's the only place I could figure that I might have got this.
You just had it longer than you can remember.
Yeah, I've had it for years and years. And X-Ray, for whatever reason, he told me he knew about Indian jewelry and stuff, and he said it looked to him like it was a original Indian made, not one of the made in China ones.
Yeah, no, not a knockoff, right? Oh, and someone says there's still lots of Navajo sales in the highway by Gallup today.
Oh, is that right?
Yep. So someone's familiar with that they're still out there selling them off blankets now.
And boy, you could stop and buy something from them, and I never bickered with them about prices. And whatever they were asking is, I'd hand it to them. But you could see jewelry there and get home in California and go to a high-end store or something and see a piece of jewelry just about exactly the same for about 10 times the amount of money.
Probably someone bought it and took it and marked it up.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
They were always nice people and sitting there in their Indian dresses and headpieces. You could tell they worked making their stuff.
Yeah. Well, anyway, let's go see about some dinner.
Let's go.
I mean, we'll both talk all night. I mean, we're truckers. That's what we do.
Yeah.
We stand around and we talk, But yeah, someone's saying that he bought a lot of turquoise jewelry from that area. So, anyway, well, thank you for this. Everyone seems to enjoy it, and they say we should do this some more.
We talked about it once a long time ago.
Yeah, but we've never had the time to actually
That's the thing.
hang out and chat.
Yep. But it's nice. Yeah, we could do it again. Just sit down. Sit down. Next time. And just visit with the people.
Yeah. I mean, if you have a phone, we can pull the chat up and even take questions. Yeah, because they're asking questions. You know how this goes. It just goes so fast, you miss a lot of things, you know?
And I'd hear like the G's on that night after dark thing they do, and other people, the streamers, apologizing. You know, now if I didn't get to your number or your question, just send it in again.
Oh, I mean, most of my people are used to it. They know I might miss some here and there, but you know, if we're having a good conversation, I'm not going to interrupt you to ask another question. We're already working on one, you know. I like that one though. I'd rather hang out with a trucker than a politician any day, is what someone said.
Well, yeah, I can understand that. I guess maybe. It just, I don't have a good frame of mind about a lot. I figure if somebody makes it higher than a mayor, then they're pretty good liars and well into the system.
Yeah. I mean, you can sometimes get lucky and get the school board, or like you said, a mayor, or maybe the sheriff or something. But yeah, after that, I think I'd have to agree with you. You got to have some connections or some deep pockets to make it much further.
Years ago, I heard somebody, I guess a retired senator or somebody, talking about being a senator, and so, and he said everything that they tell you all goes to the wind when they walk in office. The very first day, the most important thing on their mind is getting reelected.
Yeah.
Doing whatever they got to do to get reelected.
Oh, there you go. Someone said politicians are like diapers. They need to be changed often. Yeah.
Well, that's what we're trying to do.
Oh, yeah. We're trying to either remind them that they work for us or get out so we can get someone in that does, you know? Yeah.
Sure doesn't feel like they work for us.
No, not at all. No. And then now they're saying that, you know, your Convoy famous. He's so tickled that so many know him. That's great. And we all are. I mean, like I've told you before, you know, people come by and you ask, I haven't seen so-and-so in so long. It's like, can you go check on them and make sure they're all right? You know, it's just...
And there's just... It happened here. I don't know how long. It's like every time I stop, and there's a crowd around or a group of people or something, somebody will walk up and say, "Hey, Bryant, how are you? I'm glad to meet you." And
I have it happen all the time, and I always feel like I gotta tell them, it's like, okay, step back a second. It's like, you know me. Well, tell me a little bit about yourself. Who are you? You know? Because they walk up like they know you, and it's like, well, they kind of do. But at the same time, it's like, well, I know nothing about you. We can't have a one-sided conversation here, you know? It's like, let's talk a little bit about you. We'll talk a little bit about me, and we'll have a conversation, you know?
And I learned before I got here, when I was pretty much recliner ridden, I guess. I lived in my recliner. But watching, like, the Canadian protests, and then the first part of this one, you get attached to the streamers and the people. I mean, I found myself often trying to, hey, Mud Pig, you put it over there or something.
Yeah. I mean, I have people remind me to turn my lights off. I'll walk away from the truck, and they'll notice the headlights are on. They'll go, hey, you left the lights on. I'm like, huh, did I? And I'll turn around, look, and sure enough, they're on, you know?
I got a message the other day after I loaded her trailer and going down the highway. I got a message. It was that Tim and Michelle, they used to spend a lot of time with me in Sacramento, and he drove my truck a few times. Anyway, I got that trailer loaded and I was going down the highway and I got a message from Michelle telling me that the ends of the straps were dragging on the road.
Yeah, they look out after us. Yeah. And by the way, I had someone asking earlier if you could remember who you used to watch back whenever you were, before you joined us.
I think when I very first started, the only one I knew that I watched mostly was Oreo Express.
Okay.
And it was a while before I even learned that there was others and and stuff. But you're one of the ones I enjoyed, and I kind of backed off of Oreo Express. Santa, I like to watch him.
Yep.
And I kind of got hooked on Charlotte for a while when she showed up, that girl from Canada.
Yeah, yep. And by the way, I'm going to cut this short a little bit. Apparently there's a meeting outside by the tables right now. So I guess we should probably head out and see what they're talking about.
They got to say, even though Santa said a while ago they were going to meet.
Yeah, I thought that too. But I don't know where these tables are, but they're saying there's a meeting. Oh yeah, looks like everyone's gathered right here.
All right, so that pizza was really good. Now I'm ready for some hot chocolate and a nap. But I know everybody wants me to go to the gig tonight. It's still up in the air on that one.
Yeah, they're plaid carols. Carolyn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, go ahead. I was just looking somewhere to lean. I've sat all day. I'm good. I'm just gonna lean right here out of the way.
From coats to shorts in one day.
Alright, everybody! How you doing? How quiet can we be? Not very quiet. How quiet can we be? I want to make sure that you all hear what we say, and I want to make sure all the live streamers hear us correctly as well. Because things are still getting messed up. Do you want a bullhorn? Don't need a bullhorn. Who wants to lead us in prayer? Bring the flag up.
We got Tom right here.
There you go.
Bring the flag up.
Yeah, there he is.
Our Father. We can hold it. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us of our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, the glory, and power forever. In Jesus' name I pray.
I pledge allegiance
To the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
So what do you guys think of this place?
Thank you, Ms. Rose.
I said, what do you guys think of this place?
It's nice!
Bathrooms, showers, food. Who could ask for more? This. Good lights. You want to know what? You want to know what I noticed when we got here? It's clean. There ain't a piece of paper, a piece of trash. There ain't a cigarette butt on this ground. I want to see it the same way as it is now when we leave. Usually I would say let's make sure it's cleaner than what it was when we got here, but I don't know if you're going to get it any cleaner. Guys, no dogs off leashes. If your dog uses the bathroom, clean up after him. Treat it like your own place. Treat it like your home. The noise, guys, I know the gentleman's wife, she's not feeling too good, so the noise does bother her. We're in their home. Let's respect them. Nothing I really need to say, I don't think.
I even shut my horn off as soon as Mark.
Thank you, D. I appreciate that, bro.
Thank you, D.
That's a lot coming from you.
That's right. You go, D.
You want to tell them about the stops? Yeah. Do something after that. I'm always short and sweet. There's always one more thing. So the caretaker here is a super nice guy. I mean, we asked if we could just use the picnic tables, put them back up. He goes, yeah, sure. So we have lights here. If we want to do something here tonight, we can. And also, if you all have been on our Facebook, our website, you'll notice the stops are all on the website now. They're updated as much as we have so far. We are working on. Let's see. I don't know if I remember the dates. We're working on up into next Sunday. Right now. So just kind of a heads up. We're looking at a rally around the Fort Wayne area. Looking at a rally in the Ohio. Oh no, I'm sorry. Let me backtrack. In Des Moines, we're going to have a rally. That's all locked in. It's all locked in. It's at 6 p.m. I think on. I don't know what I'm going to say, but the website has it right. 6 p.m. I think on Wednesday night. So that's in Des Moines, on the south side of Des Moines. You can find that information on the website, and then we have one that we're working on right now around the Fort Wayne area, and then we also have another one working on a rally in Ohio. Pretty much have them locked in. We don't need anybody to call anybody or look for anybody, any place, any location. We have it all under control. Thanks to our state group. I can't say how happy it makes me to see the state groups doing exactly what they're supposed to be doing and how they function together as a team. And even the states are working with each other. It's so beautiful to see. It's just like music, and it's so amazing. It's exactly what they were created for. So thank you to the state groups. I'll put that on the website as soon as we have everything finalized, and it's going to be a great next week. Everybody watching, if you're thinking about coming, get here. Again, get here. Don't sit at home. Don't make up rumors. Don't hear things wrong. Don't twist things around.
Come see it for yourself.
Be here. Get here. Live it. Fight. That's what we're here for. This isn't a party. This is a fight. So get in the fight. If you don't want to fight, then don't complain.
Exactly.
So,
I wasn't going to say anything. I was just going to sit there and shut my mouth. But when he said something about the state groups, it triggered me. Today's Friday, right?
Mm-hmm.
There are, I think, 3 different state convoys at this very moment heading towards Michigan, because Dr. Anthony Fauci is sticking his head up for the first time in a long time tomorrow in Ann Arbor, Michigan for a commencement speech. A guy up there who's had a viral YouTube video sent it to me, got in touch with me, and he said, can you bring the People's Convoy to Ann Arbor, Michigan? I said, it's just impossible for us to logistically make that happen at that time. So I called Indiana State Rep, I called Ohio State Rep. Ohio State Rep called Kentucky and Tennessee, and they were all fighting at the bullet. Yeah. Go shake that man's cage. That's what they were. This has been the goal since town to put together state convoys to do things just like this. We're going to keep a strong national people's convoy together for as long as necessary. But those state convoys, they're the ones who's going to hold the representatives and those people that are in the news making policy for us, like Anthony Fauci. Hold them accountable. So tomorrow he's going to stick his head up. We're playing whack-a-mole.
When you say state rep, you mean like state lead in the
state leads?
Yeah, not our state representative.
No, state leads.
Okay, just because.
Wrong word. That's why I don't talk much.
Does this state have a convoy?
Not sure about this state. I'm not in charge of that.
Where are we at? Montana? I think it does.
Minnesota's group is massive. Okay, Minnesota's massive.
Minnesota.
All right.
Do they have anything going on in Wyoming? Because
with all the live streamers that are going right now, I would hope Minnesota's going to see it.
Because let me explain something. This young lady right here, she was in Wyoming with me at the state capitol on the 30th.
She might not have wanted anybody to know she was there with you.
Anyways, she's looking to go back and help organize in her state.
Great.
So
I want to say
get with me before you leave, and I'll get you to the right person that can help you get that started.
Yeah.
So get with me before you leave. Okay?
The states, it's taking a while, but they're slowly coming along really well. It's amazing to see the people coming on and wanting to lead all the states. It's beautiful. Yes, it really is. And by the way, just for the record, I have the same shirt on I wore in Idaho, underneath the salmon shirt. Pink. I need a shower, is what I'm saying. We have showers.
They're good showers too.
One more thing.
Guys, I know there's been a few people here that have been recognized. There's somebody that I would really like to recognize. You know, that I go to this person quite a bit, and I've seen other people go to this person quite a bit, and I don't hear him complain about nothing. He's eager to help. He's wanting to help all the time. And I would like to say a big thank you to AJ, a.k.a. Dildo.
You got it, AJ.
Yeah, buddy.
You want to speak?
I'd like to say thank you.
Thank you, AJ.
Oh, also, on the knives, little clarifications. The knives that were donated to the People's Convoy actually came from a dealer that bought them from Antlers.
I made a mistake, and I said that all proceeds from the knives will go to the People's Convoy. No, all proceeds from the knives that we sell, that we have with us, goes to the People's Convoy. If you buy it from Horns from Heroes, all those proceeds go to the veterans, so it will go to a good cause if you buy it from them. Because there shouldn't be a veteran out in this country that's homeless.
That's right.
That is my mistake, and I own it.
Let's eat.
I think we're done. I'm hungry. How about you?
Yeah. Everybody get up right together.
Careful here, this table.
Get up. Yeah, be careful. Get up. On the count of 3, I want you all to run towards Gypsy.
Yeah.
Just run towards it. All right? 1, 2, 3. Run to Gypsy.
All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. We're going to have some supper and visit. We love you all, and you all have a good evening.
Guys, I'm going to eat something. Okay. Love you.
Love you too.
Goodbye.
Bye. He said peace.
Yeah, I think G's radio.
You're watching FryTVNow. Please like, share, subscribe. You ready for a nap yet?
Find some power. I'll put it that way. It'll get there.
When I turn on all the flashing lights on the front, it's actually the beacon and the outside lights. That causes about 3 pounds of noise on my radio.
Okay.
If I ran with just the light bar in the back, I don't have that problem.
Yeah.
But if I have all of them on, I gotta have a good signal to get to me.
Yeah, I was gonna say my radio will slam any radios right on top of me, but if you're out like where we are, like a mile out or so, it'll come in strong. Yep. It's running some power. Because I'm right there, right behind G.
Yeah, I know you are. I thought it was just good to say that your truck is shielding this signal.
Yeah, that's what it is. It's the 2 reefers lined up with the flatbed.
Nightbot, you beat me to it by like half a second, maybe. Yeah. So, this is something I didn't hear at the meeting that I thought we were going to hear. So you still have a vote, and you can call your representative and make them work for us. Remember, they work for us. So call your representative, tell them to end the National Emergency Act of 1976 and demand a response. It's that easy. And when you demand a response, it holds them accountable, it puts it on record, and they have to do their job. So just that one little thing there. Wish they would have said that during the meeting, but it's okay. I just said it, so at least 176 people heard that.
So all of the pirate trucks have got that problem. All the pirate vehicles.
Yeah.
There's really nothing you can do about it.
No.
I said maybe buy better lights.
Yeah, well, what I'm actually running in my truck is I got rid of the standard coax, and I'm actually running ham radio cable thanks to Grey Wolf. So I'm running real heavy gauge cable.
Mine is too.
Yeah.
But I broke off when I was at Grand Rapids. Another guy, the CB shop there at the truck stop at 131, told me move it forward.
Drop our links for each day. We'll do this and we'll program that into Nightbot, and that way there's a link on my stream, so anybody needs to know how to contact their state officials or whatever you want to call them for the or leads for the People's Convoy. We'll be able to have those links being dropped. So y'all can just click on it, y'all can go over there, and we're about getting that information out about the People's Convoy. That's what we do. So anyways, I hope that answers some of y'all's questions.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by, Blanca. Yeah, they just had their meeting, and they're going to eat now, so we're for the most part, this is probably, the people are shutting their streams down, so we'll see how long they stay streaming. So it looks like everybody's having bandwidth issues at the Trump rally, so Polish Agnes and Jersey J are struggling to keep a signal.
He texted me what he needed to text me. See where it goes.
Hey, Alec. Say hi to everybody.
Hi. I'm snacking before we get
the good
dinner.
stuff?
Yeah, I think they're making fish, right? Smoked something.
There's smoked fish, smoking fish. I actually had a couple of pork steaks I told them to throw in there. So,
I'm ready today.
So yeah, I hear Tom McDonald's has a really good song out. I wish I could play it. So if anybody knows Tom McDonald in the chat, tell him to shoot me an email and give me permission to play his music.
Oh, okay. What, on the you said on the pan? What did you say?
when I went to the state capital of Wyoming, she was there, and one of the lady running for representative. What's her name?
Robin Belinsky. She's
Belinsky.
running against change.
Yeah.
So it was me and her, and then Here they came. And
Or here I came.
and we had a blast.
You build it, they will come.
Right.
Yeah.
It actually ended up being a good day.
You know, I think maybe even getting some banners made up, putting them next. After a month, just do it once a month.
I was thinking about that too. Even the bridges.
Try to grow it as quickly as possible,
Right.
and then maybe take a couple spaces that way people afford it and stuff like that.
So it's always in their face.
Hey, Tommy.
Keep it in their mind, the forefront.
Right now is the time to act.
Go take a shower because we're going to have to change your last name to Stinky.
Little blinky stinky.
Blinky Stinky.
After dark.
The cheese after dark.
Maria Sanchez says, hello, Alex. All right, let's go.
Nuggets around here. So lots of cute little nuggets around here.
I know, right?
Sorry, Truth Junkie. I just had to do it. I don't think I've timed you out in days, so I just hid you for a second. And then unhid you. All right, I got to switch things back over to the grid real quick in the studio. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're right.
You were too, yes.
So y'all want to see Tommy?
What? Is your name Tom too?
Yeah. Tell me hello, Tom.
Hello.
Look, we got Mud Pig right there. We got Tommy. Got the whole
Tommy
crew.
Trucker. AKA Little Blinky.
Little stinky now.
Little stinky
Little
blinky.
Stinky Blinky. Blinky Stinky.
What do you think about moving a couple of these picnic tables together for the meeting tonight?
I think we'll just leave them where they are.
Fire truck through here.
Who is Tom? Well, you're looking at two Toms.
Tom.
Tommy Trucker, Little Blinky.
Tom, we never get lost.
That's why I use Ram McNally.
Oh, then you're lost all the time.
I got the map. I got the atlas.
Oh, okay.
You got the map quest?
As long as it ain't the damn one that goes on your dad.
I remember MapQuest printing out directions.
Yeah, I'm glad you got
I'm surprised how many people don't know you can get the exit number right off the atlas.
Pardon?
The exit number is on the atlas.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that don't know that. They're like, well, how do you write down directions? Like, how do you find out the exit number? It's like, well, the atlas tells you the exit number.
That's what GPS is awesome, but it's probably the worst thing they ever came out with.
Hey, Zero, you know, if you ask Jackie or Texas Girl, I bet they can find that link for you for Illinois.
Hey, Texas Girl was stalking me a little while ago, putting out that disclaimer. It was awesome.
Oh,
it
really?
was.
Oh, yeah, you like it, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
Without written consent. That was awesome.
Now, remember, you need to make up something. If you want me to make it up, and you sign it or whatever, and get that over to Fry.
Right.
Or Ty Guy, or anybody else.
I don't think I've been introduced to Ty Guy yet, but Fry I have.
Ty Guy's a good guy.
Okay, did you see how many subscribers I got in less than a week? Thanks, Pig.
Hey, how about it, everybody? Why don't y'all jump over there and give a room raid and drop some doves over there on the Mud Pig? Go on over there. Somebody drop that link. I'll pin it to the top. Let's go over there and show some love. Throw some doves, subs, likes.
We don't know what to do when they show up. We're not going to let that go.
Maybe some nugs.
Are the piglets going to go and bathe?
Oink, 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 oink.
Yeah, y'all just got to follow them back over. I hear we might have some snacks in the truck, you know?
Oh, no. Watch out, the miss is in there.
Is this like a streaming war or what?
Yeah, we're about to have
I'm not
one.
streaming though.
We're about to have a stream war.
What are you doing, bro? This is for your chat and then
You gotta make sure not to cross the street.
One's for your chat and one's for your live stream, right?
Yeah.
I'm like,
I do the same thing on the dash. Got my live stream, then I got my chat pulled up on my iPad because I'm old and I can't read.
Oh, like through the elevator.
He's going to the basement.
I left my phone in the truck, y'all. I was headed to the shower.
Oh, here they come. Here come the little piggies. I see them coming.
Big roast over the GWT.
Hey, can I put something in your chat for you?
What's that?
Just some rain clouds.
play the sound effects of that video.
Where are they at?
Probably not on there.
Oh, you want rain clouds? Hold on. Here. Watch this.
Have you done them on my chat before?
Watch this.
Oh, there you go. Let's make it rain, baby. REIGN.
Watch this.
I'm not seeing it right now.
Watch this.
Yeah, 11 hours. I'll end it when we get dinner.
There you go. You can see your thumb.
Hey guys, here you go.
Yeah.
Oh, got something else for you.
You know what? Hey, my pig.
What are you doing now?
Can you make sure none of your piglets leave me a little bit? I've got to go watch the streak off.
I like that.
Watch out, when you walk away from the truck, they'll raid your truck and eat all your snacks too. They know you're not there now.
Windows are down, just
hop in through the window.
Doors are unlocked, just be nice to Lily.
Yeah, make sure.
Well, there's a thunderstorm going on over here. She's throwing the umbrellas.
Hey, Mud, I'm Sweet Bits. I was part of your pen.
Yeah, so you've escaped now, huh?
I did escape a little bit.
Party time.
Tom, is this your phone?
No, ma'am.
It was just sitting over there. Somebody walked away from it.
God's will triumphs. Exactly right, Miss Forbes. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. Here it comes. Here comes the thunderstorm. Oh, they got umbrellas on the.
They got umbrellas on the piggies.
They got umbrellas over the piggies.
Umbrellas over the piggies.
Gotta keep the snacks dry.
Come here. Look what's happening. I'll show you. So what? No, you got to watch this screen right here. For what?
I don't know why I'm watching live. Oh, I see it.
Oh, goodness.
Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Wake up. Wake up. Are we there yet?
Oh, that's crazy.
Then it's here.
Oh, he fell over.
All right. So who in the chat wants me to go to the gig tonight? I know with my current setup, I only have about 2 hours of battery before the stream dies. And I don't have one of those, let me think about that, see if I got something to bring.
Let's see what else we got here. Oh, there they go. Here they go. Maybe. Where they at?
There you go.
Make it rain? Alright, here we go.
Yeah, I ain't got all those crazy buttons on mine.
Right?
Yeah. There we go.
Oh, goodness.
That's just fun.
That is fun. All kinds of fun with Oh my.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I barely figured out how to get overlays working.
You got Prism?
Nah, I'm using something else.
That's on Prism.
Yeah, I was trying to do a watermark, and I had to fight with it to get the watermark going.
You got to do that in YouTube.
Oh, no, I got a watermark. Layers and stuff. So, like, right up here in the corner, you got the little...
Right.
And I can just shimmy that around if I need to and all that.
Alright.
He's making Mary Poppins flying piggies.
Mary Poppins flying piggies.
That's what someone just said. Yeah, Mary Poppins flying piggies.
Oh, there you go. Alright. Let's see here. What else we got?
Are those raincoats or is that swimsuit?
Look at this one. Watch this one.
Yeah, the problem with the solar panel hat, or just anything, see, the gimbal, the way that's they're designed is this sits up against the charging port to have it setting up the right way. So I'd have to push it out. I need a right angle charger. What would be really cool if somebody made a gimbal with wireless charging and a big battery pack. That would be awesome.
Meeting a little bit ago.
I missed the meeting too.
You missed the meeting too?
I didn't know there wasn't.
I didn't know there was a meeting either. I was up in Brian's truck talking to him, and everyone in the chat's like, "Oh, that was the meeting. Go to the meeting."
What's going on? I don't see nothing happen. I don't know. Are we that far behind? That big of a lag? Maybe
I
we
seem
are.
to run about 15 to 30 seconds behind. It's not terrible, but
Let's try it again.
Yeah, that was cool whenever Beta Boys did that. That was funny. They had all kinds of tricks they were doing with their video.
looking for a face.
I watched Beta Boy's video this morning too. Yeah, I really like that one, that last one he did with YouTube. So yeah, he's got some good stuff out there.
Oh my. We must have a lot of overlap now that I think about it, because I'm pretty sure I'm still in subscriber only, and I have people posting doves over here. I had to go subscriber only earlier today because I had a bunch of bots in there posting fake PayPal links.
Really?
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, they're in there like donate to Mudpig, and they're posting a PayPal link, and I'm like, well, that's not my link. So we'd squash that one, and another one would show up, and I'm like, well,
Yeah, Liberty Bell. I always have those $1 million inventions, but just finding the time to mess with any of that. But yeah, let me design a gimbal, and I'll get it right. I would design a phone and gimbal combo. It would be a dual phone setup. One phone that you use, and then another phone that was just like the one that attaches to the gimbal. They're both wirelessly charged, and they both have wireless microphone adapters built into them. So the phones would have wireless mics for 2 channels, and then you could also have the microphone array built into the phone, obviously, and the gimbal would have wireless charging. The gimbal would have a power pack just like you'd see in a drill, so you could hot swap it, and that way you wouldn't lose power. And it would have a capacitor bank in there, so when you hot swapped it, whatever would make it work. But yeah, so just give me about 5 minutes and I'll have it done. Don't forget about the hot shoe for the lights, and clip on for a sun shield to keep your phones cool. And if you really want to step it up a notch, you can put an umbrella attachment on the gimbal, so you can hold an umbrella with the gimbal with the umbrella. So yeah, I'll work on that. Because like right now, look at Jersey J and Polish Agnes. They're out there streaming in the rain.
No, I work here. I just got work, so I took my flags on my old 73 and came down to give you guys some support.
Well, say hi.
How's it going? We're the people.
Yeah. There they go. There's some people right there come down to see us.
You guys have a good one. Thank you.
Yep. Hey, Stacy, how y'all doing? Yeah.
Son Honey said, hit that test bench and make something. That's a little bit more intense there. I don't have a way to fab up this stuff I'm talking about. Even if you had a 3D printer, you couldn't 3D print that stuff.
You're going to find a way. Oh. Tell them say hi. Say hi. What you got?
Honk, honk.
Oh, you got a fire truck? You got a fire truck too?
Yeah, he does. Come on, little escapee.
There you go. There it is. There you go. You know what? I gotta go see. Big D, Big D.
What's up? I'm trying to find somewhere to stick this thing to.
Oh, you ain't gonna stick it over there. See my new sign?
That looks good. You gotta face it frontwards and backwards? Hell, right. Oh, look. I say, hold my Pepsi, watch this.
Uh-oh. No, we don't need no more. Hold my Pepsi and watch this. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, Truth Junkie, but yeah, we're not handing out any more wrenches right now. We handed out one yesterday because for Jen. So we're trying to limit wrenches right now. We're trying to tighten the circle, and like I said, for the most part, the chat room is pretty much settled down. So we don't really need any more wrenches, I don't think. But you never know. Whenever we do the get out of jail thing with everybody, we might wrench up one more person. But I really don't want to. I really want it to be a freedom of speech chat room. As long as it's not doxing somebody, talking trash about other streamers. And what's the other one? Come on. What's the third one?
Ready, guys?
Death threats. So let's switch back to Mudpig's audio. Looks like GW's taking a break.
He's under the Ramada. Not really confused. Unless you're talking about something else. Marty. Guy on the bleachers. There's two guys on the bleachers. Which one's Marty?
Yeah, JR, it happens. A lot of the chat rooms have been on high alert because of some bad actors. So I wish I could fix that problem. But yeah, we're going to have a get out of jail chat jail on this channel probably sometime next week.
They're trying to reach him while he's on the phone. And I showed the food a second ago. Hi from GWT, well, welcome. I know you're on the phone, but can I ask you a strange question? Is your name Marty by any chance?
Yeah.
Okay, I have a Deb Kurtwood in my chat that says they need to get a hold of you.
Okay.
Do you know a Deb?
Yeah, I met her yesterday in Salt Lake.
Okay, she said she's trying to get a hold of you.
Oh.
Yeah, you don't want to give out your phone
I don't
number
wanna
on
give all
stream.
that, yeah.
But yeah, I'm just...
If she's in the Facebook People's Convoy group, she could probably find me in there.
Okay, so you're in the People's Convoy Facebook group?
Yeah, the official.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll see if I can figure out what she wants. It's just, she saw you on my stream and she's like, hey, can you go tell him I'm trying to get a hold of him?
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, well, I didn't know if you had a way to get a hold of her or not.
No, and then so I've got my picture on there. It says I support American truckers.
See, just tell him.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hi, Deb.
Well, what am I supposed to tell him?
Okay, well, I'll talk to you in the morning.
Oh no, don't let me interrupt you.
Okay, have a good night. Okay, love ya. Bye.
Ask him to eat. Tell him to get some grub.
Yeah, I need to do that. I've only eaten one donut today, so.
Yeah, she says she'll find you. So I guess she heard about the Facebook group.
Okay. Yeah, just look for the picture that's got a truck and says, I support American truckers.
All right.
That should be me.
Sounds good.
In fact, I think I posted the morning meeting video in there today, so there might be a recent post from me in there.
All right. Well, anyway, I'm Mud Pig. I'm sure you probably already knew that.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I feel like I know everybody here, but nobody knows me.
Well, I feel the same way when people walk up. I'm like, well, hey, Mud Pig. I'm like, okay, and who are you?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah. They just think you're old friends.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah. Good group of people here, though. That's
Oh, yeah. Are you hanging out with us for a while then, or?
I'm gonna go to Casper with everybody tomorrow, and then hit the road Sunday morning and head back to Salt Lake. So I wish I could stay longer, but got too many other things going that people are dependent on me for. So.
Yeah, not all of us can just run away for a month and a half or 2 months for some of these guys, you know.
Yeah. Oh, and if I could, I would totally do it. Just a lot of fun.
Yep.
So
now everyone's saying hi, Marty. Thank you for joining the convoy.
Hi, everybody.
Yeah. Oh, so you came in with Sasnak, they're telling me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was just gonna go meet him and then go back to work.
Oh, you were the one I talked to last night that I said be careful, it's contagious.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I remember you now.
And I
Yeah.
decided to go. I actually went back to work and then decided I was gonna go catch up with him again. So I.
Yeah, I remember you from last night now.
Yeah.
All the days run together.
Yeah.
But yeah, because I warned you, and then Santa warned you later that, you know, it's going to get contagious and you're going to get stuck.
And Sasnak's convinced I'm going to go all the way to DC, but I just can't. I would love to, but I just can't. Not right now.
Yeah, well, you can always catch up later. I don't see this ending anytime soon.
No.
So.
And now we, got all the local ones. I think they're still working on the Utah one, but it's heading in the right direction, I think.
Yeah. I mean, eventually it's going to come down to the local ones because the local ones can be more effective. Because, we can roll in as a nationwide convoy.
Right.
But all we can do is make noise and wake people up.
Yeah.
We can't actually walk in there and go, okay, you're from my district, we elected you, do something.
Yeah.
We can't do that.
Right.
I mean, we may be in California or Iowa or wherever we're going to be next, but we have no say there.
Right.
We just go in, we're loud, we're big, we attract attention, but it's up to the locals to actually carry that on once we're gone.
Absolutely.
So.
In fact, I think I saw. So I guess all the original state pages got messed up.
Yeah, they got renamed and stuff happened
so the
to
Utah
them.
one got renamed, so there's not one of the official ones like they say.
Yeah.
But I guess they were trying to get a bunch of people together for something going on tonight in Salt Lake. So hopefully they get a good turnout.
Yeah, it sounds like things are happening, Because, I mean, I didn't know till tonight that we're going to hit rally after rally after rally. Like, every state we're going through on the way to D.C. is having a rally.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's great.
Yeah. And those are always from the States. I mean, we're going to be rolling through PA. I hope my state steps up, and then we get a call saying, hey, there's a rally when we're rolling through PA. Because we're going to be coming right down 80 according to the map, and I'm going to be sitting there going, why is my state not doing anything,
Well, just send Big D down there to rile them all up.
Get the fire truck doing laps around Harrisburg or something,
If any one person can make a lot of noise, wake everybody up, it's Big D.
Oh, yeah, you can't miss Big D. Or as I like to call him, Big Donut, because no matter what he's driving, he manages to do donuts in it. Whether it was his truck or when he was borrowing Santa's truck or now the fire truck again. It's just donuts,
Yep. Donuts and any noise maker he can get his hands on.
Oh, yeah. He's our own hype man,
Yep. And don't tell him he can't do it because he's just going to do it 10 times more.
All right, so can somebody tell me, let's see, Digital Soldiers is at 9:30 Eastern Time. So can you put Central Time in there so I kind of know when I need to be handing the stream over? Can you help me out with that? And I think I have the clock set wrong on this stream today, because I think we're in Mountain Time and I still have that Pacific Time. See why we need one time everywhere instead of all this zone nonsense?
For a while we rolled in.
Yeah, this is a neat place.
Yeah. Yeah, I wish we were hanging out a little bit longer, man. It's nice to have showers and an actual flushing toilet. I mean, I almost forgot how to flush a toilet,
Yeah.
All the time we spent with porta pots and everything, it's like, what's this handle do? Oh, wow, that's neat.
Everything goes away.
Yeah. Man, it's not piling up in there? That's new.
Loving the state of Montana.
Yeah. Some good scenery, but for us streamers, the cell phone connection leaves something to be desired.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know if I go over the next hill, if the stream's going to be live, or if it's going to be dead, or if it's going to be alive again, or if the audio is going to get out of sync, which seems to like to happen. It's like, they'll be like, oh, we're watching a Godzilla movie, to see the mouth going like this, and then the sound comes later. It's like, I don't even know how to fix that.
Well, and even yesterday coming into Butte, we're kind of going through the mountain areas, and I'd have really good signal, and then all of a sudden it would just drop.
Yep.
Trying to talk to my mom on the phone, so it would drop, and then so I'd wait. I'd see the signal start climbing back up, and think, oh, okay, I can call her back, and I'd call her back, and she'd no sooner say hello, drop.
Or even though it might be there, it's not functional. You get the fake stuff going on. It's like, oh, look, I have signal. Wait, nothing's working.
Yeah. Hit the dial button, and it just sits there.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, not all this country has amazing technology,
Yeah.
Although
I'll trade some technology for stuff.
I mean, although you think about it, it is kind of amazing. From the middle of a desert, you can actually get information.
Yeah.
So even though it don't work everywhere, it is pretty cool that it does work where it does work, you know?
Yeah. You know, getting better every day.
Yeah.
I think. So, yeah, I think I lived in Montana probably when I was younger with my dad. As far as my adult life, this is probably the first time. Well, I guess Yellowstone.
Yeah. Well, then that's all the more reason to go all the way to D.C., you know, see the rest of the country on the way.
Oh, I'd love to. Yeah. I got some family back east that we go visit. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not going to talk you into it, though. I mean, I know not everyone can quit their job and go, bye.
Yeah.
See you later.
Yeah. I got some vacation maybe a few months down the road if everything's still rolling.
Who knows? A few months we might be heading back this way, and you can just jump in line.
Yeah. They said they're not leaving this time, so we'll see.
Things always can change.
Yeah, that's the good thing about this convoy is, you know, they just adapt to whatever.
I mean, I'm just glad we're going across the top side. The first time they went right up the middle, going back, we went across the bottom. Now we're going across the top.
Yeah.
I mean, we're trying, almost covering everyone. I mean, sure, someone's going to say, we didn't go through my state, and we're like, well, okay, let's turn the thing around and try again, you know, but no.
Right,
I don't think we'll do that, but.
Yeah, well, when they were in Sacramento, I thought, oh, that's perfect. Maybe they'll come up by 80.
Yeah.
And then they would have gone right through Salt Lake.
Yep. Now we kind of went up and around, and which was still fun.
Right. But it's probably a good thing they didn't, because they got all that snow over Donners.
Oh, I mean, me and Grey Wolf were racing over Donner one day because there was snow in the morning.
Beat the storm, were you?
Yeah, because there was snow in the morning. They had the chain law up or whatever. And then about lunchtime, they opened it up, and we looked, and there was another storm coming that afternoon, and we're like, we got to go.
Yeah. Hammer down.
Yeah. It was like California 55 for trucks. Oh, man, I can't read. That says 75 for trucks, right?
Yeah. Oops, I blinked and missed it.
Yeah. I didn't see all those speed limit signs the whole way once across the border, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, and then when I seen them that they were kind of dropping back down, I was thinking, oh, maybe. It's like, oh, no, you're going to hit 80 after you get past Salt Lake. Damn it.
Yeah.
But then Sasnak was coming through, so, well, here's my chance.
Yeah, that's why I keep telling people, it's like, hey, X-Ray's running the bottom again when he's coming back. Jump in behind X-Ray and let's go, you know?
Yep.
He's only going to be over there a few days, and then he's coming back to D.C. Mini convoy time, let's go.
Yep.
I mean, I hope he rolls in with 100 more cars and trucks in tow, you know?
Yeah. I think we had, I don't know, I think we had 10 or 12 cars behind Sasnak when we left Salt Lake.
Yeah, and I think you got here with, what, 5 left or so? Four of us left, and I was standing up on the corner when y'all came in, and I didn't even bother to count. I was just too distracted. I'm like, hey, look, more people, more people, you know?
I think it was just the 3 that were going to come all the way out.
Yeah.
The rest of us were just going to drive for a little bit and then turn around and head back to Salt Lake. But I couldn't get my steering wheel to go that direction. So.
Yeah, it kind of got stuck in the straight direction, huh?
And you know, this is one of those things. Like I'm so close to the main convoy now, and I really wanted to come meet everybody and just hang out for a little bit. So I just thought, okay, we're gonna do this.
Well, I'll tell you this: it's actually refreshing if you go around and talk to people. Everyone here is actually real, you know.
Yeah.
Like so many people out there, it's like, oh, they'll talk to you and they'll act like they like you, or they'll just kind of like hear you out, you know. But everyone here is like, well, real people, you know.
Yeah.
So that's the only way I can describe it, you know. It's just unusual to be around this many people that will just ask you how your day's gone, or you know.
Yeah, and I mean, you know, from the minute I showed up yesterday, you know, everybody's just treating me and the rest of the group like we've been here the whole time.
Yep.
I mean, Gypsy walked over and says, hey, we got all this food. There's this, and there's this, and there's this. And,
yep, come eat.
You know, there's more if you want.
Yeah.
Like he's known me for the last 2 months.
Speaking of food, it looks like it's about time to get in line. It's kind of dying down a little.
We're going to be handing the stream off in about 30 minutes to DigitALLSOULdierS, maybe 35.
she'll have to drive out here and shove it down your throat and make you eat, right?
Yeah. So we'll have the phone up there.
Oh, that was me.
Oh. Oh, let's see here. Can I do that?
Oh, that looks good already.
Wrong one. All right, Jen and Jeff, I see you. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, can you tell I didn't get much sleep last night?
There you go. Overseas, hopefully you ducked. I just threw a wrench at you. Hopefully it didn't smack you in the forehead. Sit down and grab us a plate? Oh, I'll grab a plate in a second here. I'm going to show you the food real quick, and then I've seen that I'm almost coming up on the 12 hours, so I'm going to shut her down and eat. Yeah. Hot.
Hot back here. Sorry, so just keep the yeah, hot. Hot. I know if I pass the word out, somebody can tell you. No, we have more. Okay, good.
Okay, would you like?
Macaroni salad.
Okay.
I got more fish ready as well, so if you need more fish, let me know. At this point, whatever's up's up. Sure. I ain't gonna make no ice, y'all. I don't even know what it is. Good?
No, Mac?
I forgot what I was cooking.
Yeah?
I mean, I know it's fish, but on that point, you know.
The Mac?
Oh, we got potato. We got potato right here.
No, you need more Mac?
Yes, we need a Mac. Yes, yes, please.
I think that's one.
I left.
No mac though, but I will take some potato salad.
Okay, so this one?
It don't matter. Potato's potato, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't even know who's live.
That's why I came back.
Oh, sorry.
What, did you steal someone's live?
No, I just like went up to the, you know how I run up to you and I go, I just did it to whoever's live that is.
I'm not even sure whose live
I
that
don't know
is.
either. They just seem to be saying.
Oh, your life's okay.
I'm not gonna
I'll take a
I just
croissant.
stuck my tongue out at your viewers.
It's
That'll
rolling
work.
for freedom.
All right, thank you.
Awesome. Do we get more now?
What we got in here?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Whitefish, Alaskan pollock, flounder, bratwurst.
Oh goodness, I don't know the difference. Which one's good?
So here, let's make sure you can see them.
Yeah, he looks biggest.
I don't know, pick one for me. I don't know my fish.
I don't really know either which one. This one I think is the most tender because it's
All
like
right,
falling apart.
We'll do that one then.
So.
Oh, it is falling apart.
It is really falling apart.
Good.
Holy
that
cow.
means it must be good, I think.
It's yummy.
I guess.
I want a piece of this.
We'll get it now.
I know, I better get it. Going back.
All right. No, I'll be all right, but I will take a fry. We'll try one of those as well. They look good. Just lay it on there. I'll get it where it goes in. That'll work. Yeah, I'll position it in a minute. All right, grab one of those. And I think I missed the napkins. Fish is fish.
Plenty of those.
Yeah. Fish, bratwurst, and an armadillo. I mean, a croissant. I'm going to slide back in here quick and grab a napkin.
You need a napkin?
Yeah.
I just tell you which one's which.
Did you get silverware?
Yeah, I got silverware. I just forgot a napkin. All right, thank you.
I appreciate that, Ghost of the Now, for hitting that like button. That's much appreciated there. So this video has 269 likes. Not too bad for a short stream today on a Trump rally day. And at the end of a day here, so it's not too bad.
They're asking if you ate.
And I think another thing that's kind of affecting the view counts on the channel lately is I've seen a lot of people say in the chat that they're not getting notifications like they used to when I go live. So you cannot count on at this point the little bell thing to work. So make sure you just check in and see who's live. And the best way to do that is bookmark supportfreedom.net. And that should help you out with that. So supportfreedom.net, I'll put the link in the chat. Nightbot's been putting it in there, but I'm going to help her out a little bit.
Well, that's what happens with picnic tables. We don't sit on.
That's one way to get around the shadow banning that's happening with YouTube. So earlier, whenever I was streaming, walking around town, my stream dropped because my phone overheated. And when my stream came back up, a lot of people said they didn't get the notification. I don't know if that's a software bug or what's going on.
Alright, y'all. Well, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, y'all, I'm coming up on 12 hours, so I'm going to end it here and eat some food. So I might see y'all a little bit later. I'm not sure yet what we're doing later.
Gotta go feed the piglets. Feed those piglets.
But yeah, I'm going to get some grub and we'll shut her down here. I'll be sure to enjoy dinner. It looks delicious.
You should be like a gymnast or something. I didn't even
Great nuts.
So what do you have tonight? They want to know what was for dinner. So you had like what whitefish?
Another type of fish, crescent roll, broad in it.
They had a broad,
Coleslaw, macaroni salad.
coleslaw, macaroni salad.
I'll tell you what, it was well needed. It's hot. Some of the meals out here, they
So yeah, even Lady J Ford says I no longer get notifications, but I'm checking in. Yeah, that's really not cool. But that's why they call it shadow banning. And I've noticed a big difference in the channel lately. As far as channel growth has completely leveled out. Actually, it's losing subscribers, and the channel is being shadow banned. So, welcome to YouTube land.
it was delicious, bro. Hey, you see my plate, right?
Yeah, I know. I come check.
Ain't nothing left.
Good.
And when I say losing subscribers, here's what happens. So everybody wants to see me stream the Convoy. So if I stream walking around the back property, I lose subscribers, and I know that. Like today, walking around town, I lost subscribers. And I lose an average of 10 or 15 because people will pull up the stream and they go, oh, I don't want to watch this knucklehead walk around town, and they unsubscribe. So they think, okay, I want to watch the Convoy, but I don't want to watch this guy walking around town. So that's why people lose subscribers with stuff like that.
We started that because when I left Hagerstown, when we went this I lost my horn. I ran out my, I like threw out my horn in DC, and he became my horn.
So had you guys been doing that prior to you losing your mower? Wow. So and how old is your dog? Oh shit. Oh shit.
No.
How old is your dog?
He turned 2 in March.
Okay, so he's still learning. So he's yeah.
I said no. Go lay down.
Throw this away. I'm gonna go grab some tobacco. I need to fix Oreo. Hey, always a pleasure, man.
All right, 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Right around here. Right around here on the picnic table.
You flew up and around us and we're gone today.
No, yeah, no. Probably at that point, 15 miles.
Not bad. We made 2 stops too.
Yeah, no, those roads are just...
So Jared says he's been with the channel since February the 28th and does not receive notifications. So can you go back and check, just for grins, click on the bell and select all and see if that makes a difference instead of just clicking on the bell? I'd like to do that test. So if everybody could just go right now, click the bell and then select all after you do that and see if it lets you know the next time I go live. See if that makes a difference.
Got our fish ponds here. These are old boat molds buried in the ground. This is the hardest. Get our second boat mold I added to
American and rednecks. I had him since he was 5 years old. I'm glad I got him because out of his litter, the few people that I know that got others from his litter, about 3 didn't go to gun homes. But he was the biggest out of his litter, and I'm like, yeah, I'm glad I got you. Because they'd have made him a fight. There's no way they would.
Alright, so if y'all want to see something cool, go check out Katie659's aquaponics video. Yeah, I'm a little jealous. Yeah, go check it out. I put the link in the chat right there. He's really got a good setup there, so go check out his aquaponics video. He just posted it. There's only 8 views on it, and he's growing a lot of cool stuff. And he's taken boats and buried the boats and turned them into fish ponds, it looks like. That's a cool idea. Welcome back, Jackie. It's been a while. We've been missing you, Jackie. So there is the link in the chat to Katie659. He's the singer-songwriter guy that does Convoy songs and Freedom songs, and he's got an aquaponics video you got to see. And I'm watching in the background. He's feeding a lizard right now. It's really cool.
I'll be right back. This is Mom.
Jared, you're a little late. We're fixing to shut the stream down and hand it over to DigitALLSOULdierS in about 15 minutes. Yeah, look at this video.
Maybe I'm wrong though.
He's feeding a lizard. That's KD659 feeding a lizard a worm. Isn't that cool?
With the convoy and just hanging out, enjoying the weather. What's that?
Chasing feet, want the worm.
Yeah, you got to go check out that video. I'll post it again in the chat. There we go. Yeah, go check out his video.
Alright, finished. Don't be rude.
And that grill, that trailer is just incredible.
Unfortunately, it's our last night.
Oh, really?
The guy that's hauling it borrowed it from a friend for the duration of the trip. Whether it was his health that took him out of the trip or the trip ended. It's just gotten to, from what we understand, now it could just be personal business he's going to do. From what we understand, it's his health. He just can't go anymore.
Oh, it was nice while it lasted.
Yeah. Snap on this flip that plane. Had a crowd.
You mentioned somebody gave you a box.
You got the kids over there getting the civics lesson right now, guys. See back over there.
I love watching that too.
I know, it's just incredible.
Finally, we've been in some places.
All right, cool, Jared. Yeah, we're just kind of hanging out here, getting ready to hand the stream over to Digital Soldiers when she gets fired up. We're going to put her on the screen, and we're going to move on over to Digital Soldiers. I'll probably be on the panel for a little while, make me some hot chocolate, and then decide if I'm going to the gig or not.
West Virginia.
I got the phone all charged up. I'm just not feeling it right now, to tell you the truth. I'm feeling like I want to take a nap. But I think it's because I got a little bit dehydrated today. And, yeah, I was sweating there towards the end. And I lost way too much water, and I didn't drink enough this morning. But I'm feeling better. I wasn't that exhausted. It wasn't like a heat stroke or anything. It's just probably because I was walking around in the sun. And, yeah, look at my face. I mean, I got got pretty red.
Politics.
If I'm not mistaken, on the site it says we're going through West Virginia. I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I'd love to see it. I know the West Virginians would love to see it too.
So if you see the link that Digital or Texas Girls put in the chat, that is the link to the panel tonight. It's going to be in about 10 minutes. So the panel is going to be on Digital Soldiers channel.
What do you see the reading now?
We'll just put it on Alex for the rest of the day.
Yeah, I got burned today. I did. But I don't think it's going to blister. I don't think it's going to blister. So, but yeah, it feels a little warm.
Yeah.
That is the radiation from the sun. That's the good stuff.
Got that too.
Oh, snap. gazelle flippers and that fairy wings. And I'll hold them too.
So we're just all waiting, guys. We just.
You knew that hurt my ear up, huh?
Well, it's FDA. It's FDA approved, right? Or did you hear that? No children, no adults, unless it's like the last thing on the earth and nothing else they can get.
Oh, how ironic.
Yeah, it's huge. FDA. FDA.
They're hiding the Pfizer.
Yes.
Well, the media is hiding it because they're afraid to get shut down.
Well, they're hiding up.
It's this AI. You know, he's been for decades. He's been warning governments about AI, and what it is it's these fact-checking algorithms from old software shut down the breaking news. So, and like I was telling Oreo earlier, you know, people like these live streams because it's current. It's right now.
Live, you can't edit it.
Yeah, it's not.
I mean, if you start doing cartwheels and backflips and say, "Don't put that on camera," it's already there. I can't do anything for you.
Yeah, if I've got a double chin on camera, I've got a double chin on camera.
I mean, the way it works.
You got to expose these tyrants. And how are we going to do that with AI? One of the most efficient things on against us, right? Using these old algorithms, these fact-checking softwares to shut down current events. I mean, they said at the very beginning of COVID, right? These masks are testing your compliance, right? Through indoctrination, people have gotten used to the COVID response, gotten used to the government telling them what to do. And
I didn't wear a mask the whole pandemic.
Yeah. I did I can count the times. Like when I flew to DC, all those times I had to. But other than that, my town didn't enact it. The one city in California that didn't, and we had a lower transmission rate than all those around us that forced the mask.
Well, West Virginia that's actually what that's what we got famous for, was because West Virginia was the last one to get the virus. Before it became big news that was leaked, West Virginians were sick for like 2 or 3 weeks before it was leaked. But on test, flu B. And when it finally came out, they had a lot of people go back in and get retested because flu B was...
Well, Jared Allen, tell Bree I said hi, or if she's watching, hi Bree. And I'm glad you like my haircut. Yeah, I cut my own hair, so yeah. It is what it is. But yeah, I'm 51, so my hair is receding a little bit.
There you go. There you go.
But some people say I look 50 for my age. Haha.
Either hugs or... It's not how you're nice to people. No, it's not. It's not. Don't mouth me. Don't mouth me.
Truth Junkie just pops up and says, I'm new here. Hello, everyone. All right. Here we go. That deserves a timeout. That's funny. I can't help it. But that's a good one. You get a timeout for that one. That's a good one.
I need to get a pair of...
And just in case you are new to the channel, Truth Junkie likes to be timed out, but we've been kind of calming down on timing him out because other people in the chat that are new don't realize it's a joke, so they're afraid to say anything in the chat room. But no, it's just a thing with Truth Junkie. This is a freedom of speech chat room. Say what you want to say. But yeah, that was funny. He just pops up out of nowhere, says I'm new here.
You're on the timer.
Red Eye pops up and says, I'm new here also. Yeah. Yeah, you are. So, Red Eye, you're messing with me. That's a different icon than you used to have, right? Because I'm not used to that little emoji that you got there. That's a weird one. That's good. We love you, Bree.
Joe is on his way down here. He just called a few minutes ago. He will be back.
So Katie says, I've been scared to chat ever since Nightbot arrived. Nightbot's not going to time you out. She's not a moderator. She just assists with helping with the links. So she's just there to help with the links. She's not there to time anybody out.
You like that? Down, down. There you go.
Seen that.
Oh, thank you.
So yeah, that's actually a new name that I'm not used to. I just joined in. Do I get a timeout? If you want, here we go. All right, so I don't know you, but here we go. I'll time you out anyway. Put user in timeout. There you go. While we're at it, we're just having some fun. Yeah, Red Eye, I don't know if I like your emoji. It's kind of spooky looking. It looks like, I don't know what it looks like. I'd like to see that blown up bigger. You know what I'm going to do? Let's have a little fun and let's see what Red Eye's emoji looks like on a big scale. So I might know somebody that has the ability to do this. And we're going to put that in here. We're going to name that red. And we're going to look and see what that looks like on the big screen. That shouldn't be a JPEG. No, that should not be a JPEG. Copy image. Let me see if I can grab that. Might not be able to do that. Let's see. Let me fix that here in a little bit. We're going to do this. We're going to open up one of these. I really want to see what that icon is. We're going to go into downloads and we're going to go over here. That's hiding in OBS under pics and I named it red. There we go, right there, red, red, red. And we're just gonna open up this right here. So we'll just use this image viewer and see what it looks like. All right, so yeah, it's what I thought it was. It's creepier looking when it's smaller. So we're gonna put that over here. It's not a vector graphic, so the icons that you see for everybody are not vector graphics, they're rasterized images. So that's what it looks like. That's Red Eye's emoji blown up there. So that's what it looks like. So when it's small, this is what it looks like. So that's what you're seeing for the most part in the chat. And this is what it looks like when it's blown up. So that's his emoji right there. So there you go. So that's what I wanted to see. And we saw it.
No, I haven't seen any.
No, I got a little rainbow kind of up there in the clouds, if you see. Little. You got all those kids playing over there, having fun. I'm gonna set you down. We have a quick little with some folks on some stuff, but I'm gonna set you down so you guys can enjoy this evening. Kind of people watch.
So Trainer Kim says you had all clicked and you did not get a notification either. Well, that's what they call shadow banning. That's definitely shadow banning.
Princess people would vote Democrat.
All right, so is Digital Soldiers live now? Let's check.
They hate what the American flag stands for. They hate people that work hard and earn a good living. And they want things just to be handed to them.
I don't see it live yet. And I didn't get a notification. So let me click on the link in the chat and see what that does. Copy link.
That car's wrapped on the trailer. That was another gentleman's car that's with Golden Chariot. And so he's driving Golden Chariot back here eventually. When I don't know what's going on with that, and I'm not going to speculate. But his car got put on the trailer so he could
Digital Soldiers, it's Texas Girl
drive
with
Golden
Diego
Chariot
today.
around.
What's going on, my friend?
Not a whole lot. Nice, reasonably quiet day. What you?
Very easy, very laid back.
Trump's having a rally right now. But he does what he always does. He tells people about the people that he supports. That's about the size of it.
Yep. Jump over here, put in the link to the top of the chat.
Wayne, so the left in part of their cancel culture and their fascism, Wayne's asking what happened to the Cash App.
So the link
and part
to
of
the
their
StreamYard is pinned to the
they
top.
complained
Come on
to
if
Cash
you want
App,
to,
and
join
Cash
Diego
App,
and
without
myself.
doing their investigative research, ended up canceling
Ooh,
my
it's been
Cash
a
App, so I
beautiful
don't have
day.
that right now.
I went out and did a
I'm
nice
working
little
on
walk
that. I got
around.
all kinds of.
Good evening, Gravy Boat. Yeah, we're going to be handing the stream off to Digital Soldiers here in a second. So I'm putting the link at the top of the chat.
Waiting to hear back from them, but in the meantime, culture, you either do it through Zelle, which is from your mobile banking app, or the Zelle app. Transfer that to Oreo Express at yahoo.com.
Of course,
or you
we
can go to
always do.
buymeacoffee.com/.
So Lori says timeout was fun. Yeah, Truth Junkie seems to like it. I don't know what it is, but yeah. So Lori Allen got a timeout just because she said she's new and she wanted a timeout. So there you go, Lori and Truth Junkie.
Oh, you're in the house.
I want to say
We have
thank you
13
for everybody
people
that has,
watching
but so that if you're wondering what happened
So
to
Truth Junkie says, thanks for the timeout. Very much appreciated. I needed that in a bad way. That's funny.
Still are.
Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, guys.
So Melissa's Freedom is putting a link in the chat. I think, are you live right now?
Thing.
Yeah, the YouTube thing, yeah, you know. Lurkers want to be me.
And here I thought
I'm gonna set
lurkers
this
want to
battery
be me,
charger on
Bassett.
here right now. Let me move this
I thought I was the chief lurker of them all, but maybe I'm not. I could be wrong.
It's great.
We haven't found Sasnak yet, but when we do, she's got to be part of it.
All right, guys, so we're getting ready to do that meeting. I'm going to leave this.
All right, so Lori says, I'm not new, but I chat once in a while. Gotcha.
Let's go.
All that exciting
come
right
on
here,
up here
but-
and let's go.
Oh.
It's in the chat. Come on up. There's the link. Just click on it and follow the simple couple directions and come on in and join us.
Are we there yet?
is Hannah's half brother.
Back at you there, MC. Yeah, we're going to be handing the stream off to Digital Soldiers here, so the link is pinned to the top of the chat.
So what's going on? I mean, come on, you guys. The link's in the chat. Come on up. Come on.
Wow. So, Lon Debt, I guess that's how you say that, says, I was shadow banned from LinkedIn last year, and they eventually removed you from the platform. Wow. That's, there's been a lot of that stuff going on lately. When we finally get pushed over to Rumble, I guess at least once we finally get pushed over to Rumble, we won't have to worry about copyright stuff. And we can say the words we really want to say without policing ourselves.
Some rice and some homemade gravy.
But yeah, the YouTube chat is so much better than Rumble. And just the live streaming alone, you cannot go live on Rumble without updating your stream key every time. You got to change it.
So, come on, MC Calcium, get up here. Tie Guy, get up here. Come on, you guys.
I should go get a 6-pack of O'Doul's.
Come on in, join in.
Non-alcoholic beer
Should
and
the
hang
Nixon
out and have
administration be afraid of
beers with
you?
these guys tonight. Jimmy, so what it is, it's what they call targeted harassment. So me and you could pick somebody right now that we didn't like and tag all our friends in Twitter and ask them to complain about something.
Oh man, come on.
And
no one
so
wants to
if
come
they
out
get
and
so
play
many
tonight?
complaints, same thing
Sean
as PayPal
Mannas
and
asking,
everybody
do you
else.
like the show
They're so
Candid
scared.
Camera? I do.
I do.
And they want to be politically correct to the point where they don't do their job. When I got canceled on PayPal, it was actually one of the biggest benefits. I won't tell you what picked up and what I have running in the background of my website that helps me, but it opened new doors. So we're already working on a credit card processing thing for the website, so you can
Because
just
you
go
have to
there
go in there
and
and on the top
you
right,
will
send to
donate
me.
directly to the website. You won't
the
use
top
an app; it'll be
right,
going through
let
me.
me
I will be the
mine
credit
up
card
and
processor and everything. And I just need a couple days to do that, and that ends Cash App. That ends everything. I won't need anything because it'll all be on the website. And that's what we need to do on the conservative side: is be independent and not focus or not worry about other companies. We have to be the company ourselves.
On the top right where your picture is, you click on it and then you put your channel and you click on
All right, so we got Melissa's Freedom there towards the end of the stream here. I put it up there. So there's something going on there. I don't know if there's an audit for the votes or what's going on there. But there's a lot of cops guarding something.
Yeah, I went through that yesterday.
So Melissa's Freedom. She just put the link in the chat earlier. Maybe she can put it again. I don't know. I know it's really hard to put links in chats whenever you're streaming from a phone, so I don't know how you're even pulling that off.
So, it was been raining. I had to run to the store earlier, and oh man, by the time I got outside, Diego, back to the car, I'm just grabbing a few things for the house. It was fun. So, Katie's in the house.
Yeah, Red Eye. See if you can get on Digital Soldiers. That'll be funny. But just be nice. Be nice.
We're gonna get Santa for President shirts on here. Okay, hold on. Let's see.
All right, so Melissa's Freedom just put the link in the chat to this right here. What's going on in Australia? So I'm curious myself. So click on that link and go join Melissa's Freedom in Australia.
No, I don't think that's what she's talking about.
I'm gonna zoom this.
I think if she comes on the panel, she somehow becomes your slave.
Okay.
Red Eye says, okay, I'll be nice-ish. Hey, that's better than nothing, right?
I will be right over there. I will be back. We're having a little chit-chat.
So come on up, guys. MC Calcium, I know Brian's gonna come on up. Brian, come on up.
Trainer Kim, why don't you jump on the panel? It's been a while.
Join and I will type.
And Liberty Bell, Trainer Kim, Liberty Bell, Red Eye, y'all should all jump on the panel.
Come on, guys.
I'm going to jump on there, but I'm probably going to take off my work shirt and make some hot chocolate or something. Yeah, I'm really not feeling like going to the gig tonight. I'm just not feeling it.
There he is.
Yeah. Did you hear me?
Our friendly brother from across the border.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, good. Headphones are only working in one ear, so not quite sure. Got them.
Yeah, Red, I said quotations on the ish part. Yeah, I know. I read you.
Looking at going through all the bills that Canada, the federal government, are trying to pass. So it was a fun day.
KC Barky Face, hello.
MC saying, I'm trying, but my phone hates communication.
Well, that's kind of sad when the one thing it's designed to do is to communicate.
There you go, Red Eye. There's your link to Digital Soldiers to jump on the panel there. So just click on that link. It'll send you to the YouTube page. Once you get there, just click on the link pinned to the top of the chat, and that's the StreamYard to get on the panel. So if you just want to watch Digital Soldiers, just click on the link I put in the chat. But if you want to be on the panel, once you click on that link, look at all that mess. Just click on the link at the top, and look at that.
Useful is saying, do you want some music while you wait?
Come on, Useful, get up here.
You know, that's a good idea. Let's play some music while we're signing off on the stream here.
I want to know how your gardening's going. MC, your device is not connecting.
Hey, yes. What's going on?
Nothing much. Just sitting at the piano. Anybody recognize that?
Yes.
Yes.
Are we gonna get strict? Are we gonna get striked for that?
I doubt it because I think you're not playing the exact notes.
They're different.
Alright, so let's play Natasha Maeve's song that she put out, what was it, about a month ago? April 21st. So here we go. We're going to pull down Digital Soldiers, and we're going to pull up Natasha. I really like this one. So here we go. Natasha, if you're out there, get on the panel.
6:04 in here, guys. You got some folks still.
I may be sweet, but I won't sugarcoat it. You only hurt cause you paid to promote it. You're haunted by ghosts, and someone's a rotor. Without all your funds, no one would notice. Usually this would not be my focus, no. But I need to vent, I'm sick of the bogus. Is humanity hopeless? Well, it's sure as hell broken. Line up for your needle, not 1 but 2 doses. Staying home is heroic and master under hypnosis. I lost all faith in the system, 6 years suffering homeless. No one was there at my lowest. I fought so damn hard, yet they still wonder why I like the state of aloneness. All I had was myself when I stepped outside, stuck in psychosis. Ask me how I'm still here, I'll reply, I do not know this. I've been near death, I've been the closest that one could get without getting chosen. Raps kept me alive, kept me from saying goodbye to emotion. It's how I'm coping. I live and breathe it, if you cut me open, I bleed out a poem and pour out the words I've written and spoken. I hear your track, you must be joking. Comedy rap, no? What are you smoking? You're like the government, you can't be trusted. They pulling your strings, you're just a puppet. You're the pandemic, fake, you were a fraud, you were a slave. Except you chose to sell yourself to get to the top. Till everyone knows, I will not stop. Tell me to shut up? Okay. I will be louder. I know my country is run by a coward. If we don't wake up, we'll be devoured. Fear is a weapon, making everyone think that they have no power. They will be threatened by my aggression, see? I still think freely, I have expression. Won't be a zombie trapped in a state of oppression. Are you a zombie? I won't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Turn off the news. Turn off the news. Indoctrination station, cause they filter it through all of the useful information. See, you got a world database that's searching the palm of your hand, yet you act like it's North Korea where freedom to research is banned. That's the direction we're going, do you understand? Do you want liberty, or to be living in misery under command? Look at the history, this ain't no mystery. Do you want liberty, or to be living in misery under command? COVID? Come on, don't even try to tell me this shit wasn't planned. I may be sweet, but I won't sugarcoat it. You're only heard, cause you paid to promote it. You're haunted by ghosts, the same ones that wrote it. Without all your funds, I swear, no one would notice. Usually this would not be my focus, but I need to vent, I'm sick of the bogus. Is humanity hopeless? Well, it sure was hell broken. Line up for your needle, no 1 but 2 doses. 2, 3, 4, 5. Staying home is heroic, master under hypnosis. I lost all faith in the system, 6 years suffering homeless. No one was there at my lowest. I got to look closest. They're taking our freedom from under our noses, and it'll be roses. Some of you chose this. You did not notice? You did not know this? They're taking our freedom from under our noses, and it'll be roses. You did not notice. It's time that you know this. It's time that you know this. I know our country's run by a coward. If we don't wake up, we'll be devoured. Fear is a weapon, making everyone think that they have no power, but you do. They will be threatened by my aggression. See, I still think freely, I have expression. Don't be a zombie. Don't be a zombie. Am I a zombie? No. Are you a zombie? Don't be a zombie. Turn off the news.
That's Vent by Natasha Maeve, and the link is in the chat. I'll put it in there one more time. So there we go. That's an awesome song. She's got 2 more, I think, she just put out. Let me look. So we'll pull up Digital Soldiers real quick, and we'll see if she's got 2 more. I'm pretty sure she does.
The Wall.
Nah, the Wall. That's the Piano Man. That's not Pink Floyd.
No, Billy Joel. I'm like,
All right, so she has a new one out called Mind Control, and the first one we just played was Vent. So just click on the link in the chat, and that'll take you to the one I just played, and then check her channel out. It's a brand new channel, and it says a month ago. So I think she launched the channel a month ago. So let's get her some subscribers here. She only has 211 subscribers. So please go subscribe to Natasha Maeve and check out her new music. The link is in the chat.
Alright, that's fine. Can I have a
Texas, you know that song? Excellent song.
Give it back to me. Come on, Trevor.
Oh, here, let me
Yeah, restart it. I can't do that. I can't.
Alright, so Lon Dent says LinkedIn was an amazing platform, but they eliminated like-minded over and over if one shared about the truth. Okay, so yeah, so if you're sharing info that's got any type of truth in it, they started eliminating those people. That's the big tech censorship that we're all fighting for.
Alright, see, I can't do it.
We're fighting to get rid of the, and could that be the fact that they're doing this under the Emergency Powers Act? Is that what gives them the power? Who knows? But there's so many things going on right now. Like I said, today when I was walking around town, I saw a lady wearing a mask, driving by herself. Still to this day, wearing a mask by herself.
But the New York State of mind is tough. It's like
the brainwashing is thick.
I need the music for that. So.
Yeah, no, that is a tough song, which is why I like it so much.
You got Pink Floyd. All right, what song? Just play. What is it?
I'll just randomly play something. Tank.
Yeah, okay, it's a Tank.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's a good.
KMON in the chat says, yeah, it's become woke. That's sad too. It's really sad.
Pink Floyd.
All right, so there's the link in the chat to Digital Soldiers. I'm going to be heading over there, and I'll jump on the panel after I make some hot chocolate. I'll see y'all over there. The link is pinned to the top of the chat, and just in case you can't find that, you have to reach too far to find it. There, I put it right there in the chat for you. Love you all. We'll do this again tomorrow. I don't know if tomorrow's an off day with the convoy. I wish it was. I need a day off. I just need a full day off to where I can just not do anything, but that's not a possibility at this point. So, we'll do this again tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm going to start the stream, but I'll do my best to start it as early as possible. Love you all. I'll see you over there, Digital Soldiers. Again, the link is in the chat. The mask thing, pre what? Let me see. Paste. Yeah, it amazes me too. It's just, and when I was walking around, I saw masks laying on the ground by the old high school. I just don't get it. And the kids, for the most part, were still wearing masks. I say most part, maybe 10% at the school when they were, and this was recess, mind you. They were outside playing, and these kids were sweating in masks. I just don't get it.
Yeah, it's not a piano song.
It's not a piano
Absolutely
song.
Not.
The guitar's out of tune, I know. I don't play guitar.
Do you know Queen, You're My Best Friend?
I don't. I was playing like...
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Yeah, I'm with you there. I'm the same way. When I see masks, you get either laugh or cry about it, because yeah, those people are lost, and at this point, they're never coming back.
I'm playing around with stuff. It's been a long time since I played. I played this stuff in the 80s.
Yeah, my sister.
Thank you for everything you do, and sorry, Melissa's freedom, but it's kind of at the end of the stream, and I've had a long, exhausting day, so I'd love to spend more time with you, but if you can, hop onto the panel later when you're done streaming. And everybody, this is Melissa's freedom right here. Her stream is the one right here. That's her stream right there. So go check her out, Melissa's Freedom on YouTube, and she's been putting the link in the chat for you to go check her out. Love you all. I'll see you at Digital Soldiers. I would say good night, but you'll see me over there, so I'll just see you on the other side.